Hello and welcome to Relic Chaos. Let's do this. All the runs are kind of chaos at the moment, I've just realised. They're all a little bit mad. Hey, Sagando, thank you very much. Have some hearts, I appreciate it. 20 goddamn months. Hello Mace, hello Sagando.
Yeah.
I hope you're both doing good today. I gotta be completely honest right now, I feel like a genius. The Citra servers, there is a workaround that makes them work already. I knew it. I knew it. Not even an entire week. All you gotta do is change 2 files in your INI, and it's all good. Is Nintendo trying to duck down Citra? I don't think so, but the thing is, Citra was developed by the same people that developed Yuzu. So I think when Yuzu settled with Nintendo, probably part of that agreement was cease all of your operations. Which means the server search thing didn't work, and Citra will never receive another update, probably, until people get onto it, right? So unless you've changed your Citra, do not do an update if whatever appears. Do not do it. If you want to use the server searcher, you do need to go into your INI file, change 2 lines of text, and it works. Works for me, right now. It is glorious. Right, what do I want to do here? I want to look up MH4U village key quests. Hey Hedgie, hey Zoe, and hey Chisel. How you all doing? Welcome, welcome. In the pink, a lady killer, nocturnal commission, and urgent after that point. These do not seem to give me ingredients. What is this for? This is the Wycoon. I don't believe I care about any of his stuff. You think the 1.5k redeem is wrong? Oh, yeah. Oh, is it because I copied them on all of them? Sorry, give me a second here. Yeah, it is. Okay, let me fiddle with this right now so I can correct it. Copy, paste a duplicate. And then in this one, I want this deleted. Yes. And this pulled into here. God, I'm so good at this. Oh God, what even was it? Maybe use a specific weapon on the next quest, is what it was. Make me use a specific weapon on the next quest. Ding that way a little bit. That should also change on this one. It does indeedy, and then it shouldn't change on this one. Wonderful. Tis fixed. There we go. They should all still work, right? Does. Glorious. Doing tonight, Pink Raffian. How's life? Life's going alright. How's yours? started a new Elden Ring character, Hedgie, because you wanted to try magic. You're going to make a Bling Angel build. Nice. A blindfold and a wing sight to see what you can make with them. Neat. Neat. What, from the bus station? The one you always do. I need hot drinks. Please don't tell me I put Relic Gun in the title. I didn't. It says Relic Run. Right, good. It freaked me out for a moment. Oh, that's wrong on this one as well.
Start of the stream.
Thank you, Chisel. That is incorrect on this one. What do you want? Presuming you want the make me do another monster on this quest one. Sorry, the no healing for the next 10 minutes. Do you want sudden death or no healing until quest cart? Or no healing for the next 10 minutes? Because it was wrong, so I have to give it to you. Sudden death means I'm still allowed to heal. You want no healing for the next 10 minutes. Cool. Thank you very much. Let me just change this. Sorry. I fucked with these at some point and it messed them all up. This is correct on this one, but I want to change this so it reads... No healing till quest start. And then I click done. And then I delete this one. Yes. That goes there. That's fine. And then on here. This one. There we go. No healing for the next 10 minutes. Thank you, Chisel. So that is until, let's say, 1508. Because that's easier to figure out. Christ. No healing till quest cart. Could I just cart myself out? No. Same thing with sudden death. I'm not allowed to just, like, take the death and then immediately abandon, right? How are you, Chisel? Relic Run, though, Zoan, is in 4U. There's these things called relics that you get from the expeditions. They have, like, semi-randomized stats. It's basically just a massive pool of stats that they can pick from, and they also, the same is true for the armor. It's typically a lot worse than normal gear is. I'm only allowed to use that stuff. I cannot use anything else. It has to be relic equipment. I remember I can't heal. Maybe 300 meters of walking, but to and fro, so it's 600. I want to try and get this mount, first of all. Puts me in a much better spot. Ugh. Nice. You're excited to hear the first voices, the first, like, reviews and stuff about Dragon's Dogma? I am unfortunately terrified about it. Did the character creator release? Yes, it did. You want to preemptively make a character. It's completely scuffed, yeah. I mean, it's me. If the overlays aren't completely scuffed... am I even the one who's done it at that point? Let's be honest. Every bit of damage is a hit. Like, I can't... Every bit of damage I cannot heal from. I'm dead. I am dead. That was... No, I'm still alive. That was fucking brutal, man. Jesus Christ, Pinkian. Jesus Christ, Pinkian. Well, that's not a good start. Played a fair bit of Demon Souls, having a good one with it. How far are you through now? Because I imagine... Ah! I'm gonna go take all of that damage back. And the max potion is just gonna be wasted. I'm never gonna heal up above 100 health. Not for the next 10 minutes. You scam, I'm sorry. The pure habit. Hit me. There we go. I'm gonna let this burn through all of my health here. Yeah, the problem for me is that it comes out really soon now. It comes out on like the 22nd or something, right? Oh, fuck. I'm dead again. I can't heal. And I have to avoid spoilers that entire time. Where's my cat? I don't have a cat on this run. Oh, fuck. Here we scam it. No, all I've done is wasted a max potion. Because I'm dead on this life anyway, so Chisel actually got more bang for buck, if anything. Because I'm pretty sure this poison kills me. You don't really know how far you are through? The poison didn't kill me. I'm alive. Wait. Did her foot seriously just have to catch me there? Was that necessary? Game? I got 5 minutes left to go and then I can heal. I don't have any fucking stamina items. Why do I not have any stamina items in high rank? What's wrong with me? Playing terribly. It might be one of those days. It might be one of those days. Do not pop the max. Does an antidote count as a heal? I didn't bring any. I overindulged in potions and had to be punished for a frugal start of the stream. When did I overindulge in potions? Yesterday? Or Tuesday? As I can see right now, all the time. What? How you doing, Crimmy? How was your day? Cold drinks potions? No. Antidotes wouldn't count as potions because they don't heal you. Once the potions are gone, I'm carting like no one ever has before. I am playing really badly as well for some reason. It has been a while since I played that badly. Honestly, I'm so tempted to run back to camp and get those rations right now. No healing for 10 minutes is a lot meaner in this game than it is in Monster Hunter World. I'm glad I didn't decide that as one of the normal ones. Oi, oi, oi. I'm so upset that I essentially wasted a max potion. Okay, I'm good. Only cool kids play Monster Hunter, damn right. Really? Okay. I really thought I would be safe there. I should have got up as soon as she started pulling back. It would have given me just enough stamina to do a run jump. That might be the worst I've played in the last, like, 5 years, honestly. That was terrible. Absolutely fucking atrocious. Holy. Holy. Saving them for Baldur's Gate 4, yeah. Oh yeah, so it does. Let me go on that quest again. I'll fix it in just a second here. Why do I not have stamina items? Because I don't have any fucking stamina items. I'll fix it in a second, base. One thing at a time, otherwise I'm gonna not prep properly. I'm not gonna prep properly if I don't do it right now, because I'll forget and then I'll go on the quest rush. Right, I need those. Put my item set back on, do this, put these in the item set. Potions, megas, max, I've got all of that, that's good. This is all here. Item sets, register over this. Take these, take these. There we go. What is that illegal Malfestio face paint doing in your For You? What Malfestio face paint? Oh, I can put that back on now. Having an inner discussion about which quest you want to redeem. There's a few of them. You can Jesus over to Area 3? No, when it's nighttime, there's... You can walk there. When it's nighttime, there's rocks. In the water. Don't just walk on the land. Don't walk on the water. When it's daytime, I don't think there's a way over there. think it's like dry or something. Where's she going? Is she going up to the other area? I don't know why I'm playing like weirdo. How far am I in hub? Whatever the second high rank that you get is. I'm HR5, that one. I'm HR5. Oy, oy, oy. I'm actually annoyed with myself that I messed up that badly. In the sun, the water level rises. You can't go into the stones anymore. You've caught wind of efforts to re-up the server browser. It's no efforts about it. The server browser works.
HR5 heat exhaustion.
Thank you, Shizzle. Just to remind you, you do have another quest you can redeem for free. It works again? Yeah. It does. You literally change 2 bits in the INI file. And you can see all of the Kex lobbies and all the Athena lobbies. You can't see any of the Fad lobbies, but... We have text-to-speech, yeah, for... I think anything that's 200 bits or more. I don't know why that's the limit, but it is. HR5 electrifying encounter, okay. Thank you, Chisel. Heat exhaustion is powder stones, isn't it? Electrifying encounter is maybe a double Kezu or something. Heat exhaustion sounds like powder stones. This is what I mean, like, people were losing their goddamn fucking mind. Like, Citrus dead, the server browser doesn't work, it's the end of the world, Citrus gone. It's been 3 days. There's already a temporary fix. Like... it's really not that important, right? It doesn't allow you to see all the servers, just the ones that do the stuff properly. They haven't gone after Frontier? Yeah, because Frontier didn't do shit in a stupid way. Right? You really waking up to Citra drama? No, I'm reprimanding the people who are being dramatic about Citra. For instead of having literally 3 days worth of patience. The heat absorption main objective is to deliver 4 powder stones. Chisel. Why? I haven't done a single quest in HR5. Because you can, of course. It's going to be so boring, though. Please tell me that quest gives me like a food reward or something. Electrifying encounter main objective is to hunt a Kezu and a red Kezu. Okay. So I was right on that one being double Kezu. I was right on both of them. I just didn't realize it was going to be 4 powder stones. This is one of those times where I'm like, man, I hate to say it so much. I might actually be on Nintendo's side. The extent to which they've done it is bullshit. But I actually think it shouldn't be allowed to emulate an actively live console. Because that is a bit weird at that point. I haven't done any quests in HR5 at all, which is no, it's any optional quests that I have currently that I haven't completed. The information for that is also wrong on the screen. I need to change it there. Because I know exactly what I've done, which is that I've just copied all the screen shares and I didn't duplicate them. Which means it fucks them all up, which is really annoying. I'm gonna have to fix that one as well after this quest. I mean, you can hold on to it, Chisel. It's just if you remember that you do have one outstanding. Would emulation then be considered necromancy? I mean, no, probably. My sharpness is terrible right now, but I want to do damage to this while I get the chance. This was straight onto the paint, huh? I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you, Chisel. Immediately, the no healing by multiple shit quest combo is rough. That is rough. I was worried about this with Freedom Unite, though. Not with Freedom Unite, sorry, with 4 Ultimate. It was a very specific thing that I was worried about, but I am not going to elaborate on what that is, because I'm just going to give Chisel ideas. God damn it. The console is dead. I mean, I guess it's tech necromancy. Screw the Kezu quest for now. Okie dokie. What skills do I have? Guard +2. Okay, good. That's why I was dying! Oh! Because the other skill I have that I can slot in is recovery speed up. And I've always had it on while I've been playing Dual Blades, and I was just expecting to have the recovery speed for stamina. And coming from Monster Hunter World, where the recovery speed is about that quick anyway, I do suck, but I suck for different reasons. Cool. Good. Oh yeah, Chisel, did you get to see some of the any of the Charge Blade run at all, by the way? Because I don't think you were around, right, yesterday and Tuesday for the World ones. I know you said rip the run in the Discord, but I don't know if you actually managed to watch a good chunk of it. You zapped through the VODs? Okay, cool. Good. Good. Because you redeemed it, I didn't want you to miss the run, right? The Kieran and Luna quest was just unfortunate. It was. I could have prepped better as well. If I'd prepped better, I would have won. Which is what I'm now taking into every run going forward. But yeah. I was definitely greedy for the progress. Because high rank is where shit starts getting interesting, right? Hey Falco, is this the HD remaster? Yeah, it's called the PC version. Gunlance run still going? It is. Although I don't know for how long. If my luck continues the way it is. It is, yeah, we ended with the Gunlance run, still alive. The problem is I haven't got a weapon upgrade yet, still. Alive for now, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. I actually thought you'd survive a little longer heavy bowgun because you can play pretty safe, but yeah. It's just that one quest in particular that killed me off, right? I think that quest would have been fine if I actually only had to kill the Pookie. I think I could have done it in time. But with my refusal to use the shield, because I genuinely do think it would just make it so easy with heavy bowgun. Because I already play safe, to have the shield just to be like, I don't care, I'm gonna block, would neutralize the point of the run. Which is that it's kind of difficult. I'm sure Ein will hit me with a, go kill these 2 extra monsters on this quest next week, right? Should consider giving up reservations like this if I want to actually beat the run. Like, if I want to beat the run, I don't want to beat it with heavy bowgun. If I'm going to beat it, Chisel, I'm going to beat it my way. I don't care how stupid it is. You went to bed early. Not that it helped because your siblings exist? Yeah. Bummer. Here's the Wycoon. Hey, buddy. In the name of science! Oh, this is why the quest is called Lady Killer. Ah, okay. I can get prime ingredients now. Nice. That's actually really bloody good. Right. Yeah, this is all undoable. Let's gather those powder stones. Oh, I'm aware. I just wanted to look at this because I've been meaning to do it for a while. Okay. Defense is not great, but not terrible. Can I make? No, because I don't have any damn things. Do I? I have these. Can I do it with those? No, I need meat, I think. Like cooked meat. I don't think I can use raw meat. Bummer. I don't have any cooked meat. Which means I'm going to have to do it without dashes and without those. Well, let's go do Chisel's request. The request of pain. The request of powder stones. Let me do this as well. I'm sorry that I keep doing this. I'm a big old dummy. Right click, copy, right click, paste duplicates. This one in here needs to be an incomplete optional of your choice. Click done. And then delete it. That's still correct on there. However, on here, that goes off the screen. That's fine. I can deal with that. Done. We put this one down a bit. Good.
Hi.
There's a Rathalos as well. Okay. I think just killing the Rathalos is going to be my best option. To be honest. Raw meat's kind of weird. You get it semi-consistently here and there in the rewards. At some point in progression, it just doesn't appear anymore, yeah. Yeah, it just completely disappears. I don't have any sap plants at all. Oh my God. I have no flash bombs. What is this shit, man? No, this one specifically, I set the old games to incomplete optionals because I do want to actually finish the game eventually. Whereas on the world run, it's just set to, like, make me do shit. Because it's a lot less important, right? With world, it doesn't matter. If the run takes forever and, like, sort of doesn't really get finished. Obviously, I would love to actually make progression with it, but... the run is for fun. If that means faffing around doing quests forever, then so be it, right? It's only noticeable if you do consume what you have, because then just... yeah, it just kind of runs out. Yeah, it's really odd. Hey, that's monster for you. Really weird for no reason at certain points. Right, potions, megas. I've got cool drinks, max potions, energy drinks. I'm gonna kill the Rathalos. Have I already eaten at the table? No. This isn't the only egg quest, yes. Unfortunately, Chisel is very correct on that point. Unfortunately. Hey, Yuji. Welcome. Also streamer? Yes, Chisel. What about the DS3 run you threw into the icebox? I honestly haven't looked in the icebox for ages. What was it? First person? How does that even work? Isn't that scuffed as hell? Also, Mr. Baldster, yeah, I made my character bald. I think specifically the reasoning I gave is because this run is going to go on for so long that I'm going to turn into an old man. Probably, but that's part of the fun. I will think about it, Chisel. I don't know. With all of the DS3 stuff I've already got to do, like the runs that are already in there and stuff, right? And also the rest of the achievements. I feel like I might be at my limit for Dark Souls related stuff, at least at the moment, for a while. A mod like this exists for Elden Ring too. I genuinely have absolutely no desire to play Elden Ring other than to play the randomizer a single time. That's it. So you chose Dark Souls 3, isn't it? Unfortunately, I'm also at my Dark Souls limit. With all of the stuff that I know I'm going to have to do for it. It's definitely an idea for the future, though. For a while in the future, I'm down at that point. The Rathalos is probably spawned in now. Probably going to be in this area to make my life miserable. If he is and he does actually hit me, I'll paintball and then come back and kill him. If I manage to get through and I don't find him on the way down, I'll just try and grab another one. I'm not getting out. The roar will knock me over. Yeah, not dealing with you, buddy. I gotta deliver 4 powder stones by myself. You are dying. You're tired as fuck. You're gonna dive, jump into bed, put me on the phone. Fair enough. I imagine you work today, right? So the weekend now, but doesn't remove the tiredness immediately, unfortunately. You have a devilish plan? What's that, Mace? Hey, Virgil. Saw a dude on Dark Souls called Relics Only, doing as the name suggests, and you thought of me? On Dark Souls? What does that mean for Dark Souls? It looks way too legit in first person, really. I would have thought some of the textures do not hold up at all. Oh, on DS! Oh, sorry, we were just talking about Dark Souls. Brain was in Dark Souls mode. I am by far not the first person who's, like, done this, right? I just am the one actively streaming it at the moment. Should get this sharpen off. Yeah, good. Good enough for me. Dual blades really got better over time. Yeah. Basically, all the weapons do. It looks so stiff in this. It's fine in this. You want to see dual blades looking stiff? Play fucking Freedom Unite. Third and fourth gen dual blades are absolutely lovely. You tried 4U dual blades and you was not pleased? Yeah, but you're used to essentially snorting crack cocaine. The equivalent of the movement speed in Monster Hunter. This game is not that. Rise dual blades is easy mode and everything, yeah. Rise dual blades might as well just delete the game. It's so crazy. The weapon being more rigid is actually a good thing. Not a bad thing, in my opinion. Because you have the problem that Dual Blade has in World slightly, but 100% in Rise. Which is that you're just unkillable. You have way too much mobility. Which wasn't a problem in Base World, but became a problem in Iceborne. It's too powerful. The 4th gen, the Valadash had so much, in your opinion? Yeah. I mean, you know how I feel about Dual Blade Valadash. I genuinely think it ruins Dual Blade. It literally removes the identity of the fucking weapon. It doesn't make any sense. It's like if longswords took spirit away. It's the fact that it removes Archdemon Mace. Archdemon is completely removed and replaced with Valor. And you don't have dual Demon Dance. in a normal way. You have to do like a really weird specific combination for it. And they give it invincibility frames, which is like literally the point of dual blades, is that you fucking dodge. And then Valor mode's just like, gunpoint. Like, it actually reduces dual blades into not being dual blades. In my opinion. Demon Dance is not weird, so it needs to be after an attack. But that is weird, because that's already a thing. That's Arc Demon Dance. Not Demon Dance. The whole point of Demon Dance is that you initiate it from nothing. It removes Demon Dance. Demon Dance doesn't exist. It's only Arc Demon Dance. If I get charged up, you'll see what I mean when I say that. This Rassilov ever stops being annoying. Oh, why do I suck at this game today? There we go. I'm catching up to you, Moff. No, this is a quest to deliver powder stones, is what this is. I'm just forced to kill this Rathalos, otherwise I won't be able to deliver powder stones. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to spend so much time fighting this fucking Rathalos that I'm going to time out on trying to deliver the powder stones. That's not what I wanted. Anyway, yeah, not in demon mode, right? This is demon mode. Out of demon mode. It already exists. Little mini demon dance when you're not in demon mode. It's added by Arc Demon. It's literally a feature of Arc Demon. They just changed it to the full demon dance duration and just removed that. No heal till quest cart would be interesting though. It would fail the quest. Is what it would do. Probably. Because they'd have to go back. I mean, I couldn't even go up to the camp. Yeah, I just have to die twice trying to deliver powder stones. I know Valor like fucks with moves and stuff. But yeah, I just don't like Valor in general. It removes levels from Longsword as well, right? Which I also really dislike. Kind of a core mechanic for Longsword in 3rd gen and in 4th gen. And then Valor's just like, nah, blue. silly edition. Valor Greatsword was fun for you, but it's Valor Greatsword, yeah. Valor Greatsword is really fun. But it's for the most part, they keep the stuff, right? Why do you go for the part breaks? The mats are completely irrelevant for me. Habitual playstyle. And the tail break was actually important for me, because it was subquest. List of the armor sets you're gonna try and go for the build. Very nice. Good luck. I don't imagine that's a quick process. Why is the subquest important? Extra stamina items will be delivered with the subquest. And potentially, it might give me a Mega Dash juice. Also, it will give me extra free healing. Which, you know, I don't have to use my healing for. If it gives me a dash juice or a Mega Dash juice, the subquest is super good. But yeah, mostly it's just like my playstyle in Monster Hunter for the last, you know, since I understood what part breaks were in Freedom Unite has been to get every part break, every quest if I can. Can you stop? What the hell? I have to do this damn Rathalos fight, and then after this I have to do the Powder Stones. Fire plus cool drink plus low health is a bad combo. Yep. Yeah, it's not great. About the only thing that could have been worse is if I was also on ticking lava damage. I could have been poisoned as well. Another little benefit of part breaks, actually. They're a good indicator of monster health. I actually know Rathalos is quite low now because he's full part broken other than one wing. Not as useful in the newer games, but pretty 5th gen. 3 flinches. I just like him. I just like him. He's not even limping. I might fail the Firestone quest before I even get to the Firestone bit for you, Chisel. It turns out 222 defense is not enough to beat a high rank Rathalos. It just flew out of the lava, didn't it? Yep. I'm actually going to try and get a stone delivered while I can. No, just kill the Rathalos. Don't try and... The point of delivering a stone, if you're then just going to have to fight the Rathalos and end up carting to it, then you just deliver the stone for no reason. Don't be silly. Just kill the Rathalos. Die to the Rathalos might be more appropriate. I could also be blocked. That's a good point, yeah. It could go into an area that's literally unobtainable, like unreachable. You can't shoot. We'll rank combinable flash bombs for this. Instead of making them all at base. I really thought that 5 flash bombs would be kind of enough. I guess 190 damage is a lot worse than I thought it was. You don't know if your evil energy is powerful enough to fulfill your mischievous plot. I assume you're not going to tell me what your mischievous plot is. Mace also had a mischievous plot, but then didn't elaborate on what it was. Thank fuck for that. Really glad that didn't kill me. It could have killed me. Pretty sure he should go down, but I'll wait. You want redemption for Crone's scam the other day? What do you mean? I didn't scam Crone. Anything Crone's done is redeem a whole bunch of potions. Oh, do you mean Commie? With the heal now and I didn't drop the thing? So I'm never completing this quest then. This is 50 minutes of my life. I see. Hey, Littlest, how are you? I knew what I was doing when I made the redeems, okay? I've only got to deal with 27 more minutes of this and I'll be out. I actually genuinely don't know if I can actually win this quest though. I don't know how long it takes to get an egg back from here to camp. But if it takes even 5 minutes, I lose. If I beat the Rathalos, that is. I might just die to the Rathalos. I mean, I know where the boulders appear, I'm pretty sure. Problem is I'm not going to have enough time left after the Rathalos. I have a talent for running in survival, so he led me on that one. You do realise that that would lead to, like, population decline, right, Mace? Sacrifice you're willing to make. But unfortunately for you, the world does not bend to your whim. Fortunately for the rest of us. Back for real this time, hello. Jimmy was ending. Nice. Hope they had a good stream. Keep rebranding of their socials. Weird. Hey Scuba, maybe a Worldwide Limiter 2 pickup? You do realize that they did something like this in China and it led to actual infanticide, right? People were killing their babies. So, maybe not. That's because they're picky, and the rest of humanity isn't. Okay, let's see if I time out on this quest or not. Four soot stones can't take that long. I mean, the rocks go down to make it take longer every single time. And also, I can be interrupted, right? Do I have to retry if I fail? No. But the quest remains open, so it means that someone can redeem it again. Because it's uncompleted. Otherwise, someone would just redeem a quest that was impossible for me, and I'd just be doing it for the rest of the month. And that's not good. Not good at all. I had like 22 minutes left when I picked up the stone. Soot stones don't take that long though, because you get them from that spot over there. So it's a lot quicker. That would be a much more preferable quest to do right now. Oh yeah, fun fact, you can't even redeem a potion anyway, Chisel. I use literally all of my healing against the Rathalos, so you can't do it anyway. I have herbs. Herb are not one of the redeems. They're not a potion. Do I actually have this? Yeah, I do. Never mind. You can do it. Because I have combinables, so technically it's doable. Oh yeah, let me do this as well, actually. I do need to combine the potion. There you go, Mace. "20 minutes is what I was on. Four minutes, 4, 8, 12, 16. In theory, I would be able to make it with 1 minute to spare. If I could deliver every single one of the eggs in 4 minutes. No, because I have to run back down. I don't think it's possible. Actually. It takes 4 minutes to get an egg back. And I gotta run back to the egg spot. So I think I time out on this, Chris. Would it have been possible if not for that heal? Yeah, because I'd been 1 out of 3. And it would have given me 5 minutes to deliver each egg with a full minute to run back for each of them. Four stones? Yeah, it's a multiplayer quest. They intend for everyone to bring 1 back or for 2 people to bring 2. And they don't expect you to fight the Rathalos if you're solo. But there was no way I was going to do this without fighting him. Or if you're a duo, like one person could fight the Rathalos and distract it and the other person could just run by, right? I can't afford to stop for Ire Prey, even though I kind of need to kill them to be safe. I just gotta go. Thank you, Super Cat. Glad I ate for Super Cat. that would have been a rock drop. Super Cat is a good frickin' thing. I don't know if this way's even the quickest, or if that way's better. You were so confused, yeah. Any attack that would just knock you slightly on your butt, Super Cat saves you from. If I'd got poisoned, I think that would have knocked me off. And even if it didn't, I would have died on the way back anyway. Because the poison damage would have been too much, right? I could not use the bed. That will make it a little bit quicker, so maybe. If I don't use the bed. That might make it work. Time-wise, it was a good choice of a quest. You got the most of the bits. You certainly got the most of the bits. My title has become a big, fat, stonking lie, but... bits-wise, it was very good. Cannot deny that one. Solid, solid choice. Every egg quest that existed, every stone quest, I was worried about all of them. How much did I have? 18 minutes when I started running down. We'll check what the time is when I get up there. This one was pretty quick if I still have half health. Yeah. I mean, I did really, really run. HR5 writer's block? Right. Okie dokie. What's that one to do? Is that Nasilla? Actually don't know what that is. That took 5 minutes. It's a key quest. Rathian plus Najarala. Cool. Can't see a rock that way yet, but I don't know if the rock just doesn't spawn until after you've picked up the powder stone. I'm pretty sure that way gets blocked off already. To not be poisoned. Thank you. Cat. Fuck out my way. Goddamn Eye of Prey. Body blocking. Super armor? Yeah, it's called Super Cat. Feline Super Cat. It specifically makes stamina consumption less and you run a little bit quicker while you're carrying things. I don't know if that's blocked off or not. Running was another skill. The running speed is called Transporter, which is an actual skill that you have to slot in, as opposed to Super Cat, which you eat for. You could also get Lander, which would make me able to run a different way here, but... Can't shoot. Transport is extremely handy for the egg quest. Yeah, I can't get it, though. Because I didn't have the stuff to build the gems. To build the decorations, sorry. I don't have the bits and bobs for it, if I recall. That might be a different save that I'm thinking of, though. Don't know. Oh man, my stamina down to the minimum here. To do this as quickly as physically possible. That's not great. Gonna be close. I don't think so, because I still have to do that entire climb and this animation and heal. Pretty sure I can still run back this way, right? What be about the immediate heal redeem when I drop the coal? I've already had to do that once time, so yes. Mace already did it once. Unless I'm in heal timeout? Yeah, exactly. If I'm in healing timeout, I can't do anything. Although, both of the healing redeems that exist at the moment... wouldn't stop that, because it's heal until quest cart or sudden death. I'm on quest cart. Are you fucking with me right now? And sudden death is just, if you take another death, you lose the quest and you have to abandon. If I take another quest, the quest is over. Then the man may finish the quest. I don't know if I'm even going to do it. I genuinely don't think I've got the time. Why is the text for the no heal sudden death still there? Because I do not have the time at the moment to afford to stop paying attention to this quest to remove that text on that screen, Mace. Because you made me jump. I thought that eardrum was gonna body block me. Does this quest not put boulders down? You wonder if it's possible? If I start making my way down from the camp and it says 5 minutes remaining, then it's possible. If it says 5 minutes remaining before I get to the top, it might not be doable. hate having to burn my stamina that low when I've got a fucking egg in my hands. We'll finish with 38 seconds left on the clock, easy. I don't think that I live in a world, Skullbot. Where in which? That might be doable. I don't think I live in a world wherein which I nearly deliver this last stone and someone does not redeem heal now. I will get up to the camp, I will be just about to win, and someone will redeem heal now. 100%. Let me pull up the redeem. What a bad time for that to happen. It's fine, just don't get poisoned. Good. Does emo only cancel redeems? I have no idea, Ein. I don't think so. Health is irrelevant. As long as I don't get hit by a massive attack, I'm fine. Pine is enabled emo only for the room. There it is. There it is. You can still write? Oh yeah, I guess it's because you're a VIP. Oh no. Yeah, maybe VIP and mods. Blame Ein, he tempted you to find out. I'm still gonna blame you. Wonder how close we're gonna get here. Is the left way the quickest? I think the left way is the quickest, right? I mean, I'm not gonna make it regardless, Mace. Just let me see how close I get. Save it. Final countdown starts playing. That's how you get a DMCA stroke. Yeah, the problem with the trolley problem is that it requires you to have a fucking moral conscience. Am I saying you don't? Correct, yes. How much time's left? I don't want to open the menu and find out, because it's going to slow me down. You did just waste 50 minutes of my time, yep. And I'll do it again. Oh no. That much time's left. What was the question, Chisel? Writer's block, right? Oh, this is the stream today, isn't it? This is the stream today. This is my life now. If I complete it once, I don't have to worry about it ever again. Oh, Mace did it twice, side. Fuck it, Friday, right? Apparently, yeah. Mace cancelled one of the eggs when I was in the very first area. Like, just about to get back to base. I need these. And then the second one, I might have been able to do it because if you think about it, I had to do the run back. I had to do the potion animation. I had to pick up the egg again. I had to climb the wall again and run back up to that area. That's a lot of time, right? No way to know for sure, but... Heat exhaustion redeemed the new hides. Maybe, who knows? I'm assuming that's for a potion right now. Oh, I got interrupted. Thank you, Chisel. Let me click over here. Is this all visible? No, that should be visible. Cool. Damn, I still got out. Did you expect me to just be stun locked forever? Oh, I didn't roll quickly enough, damn it. The optional quest redeem says it has to be an optional quest I have unlocked, yeah? It also does say incomplete. It says it on the screen, Cobro. Up there, above my head. An incomplete optional quest of your choice. New layout, yep. This was the only way I could get this to work properly without it looking completely fucked. Chisel? Oh, very close. I nearly got paralyzed. You're really trying to get this Dodger on to kill me, huh? The time is right after Naja shoots scales, yeah. That's true. The issue is the slight delay it takes to come through, right? The stream is on like a very, very slight delay. Getting tripped over and over again. I nearly got out. Healant, okay, thank you.
Healant.
I'm assuming that's no heals till quest cart, Ein. Not sudden death, by the fact that it's healant. Viva la chip damage, yeah, that's what's gonna kill me. Wasn't it a 10-minute timer? It can also be a 10-minute timer if you want it to be. Fuck it, why not? Fuck it. That was for the world one. But if that one's more fun to people, then that can also be for this one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, not being able to heal at all on the chip damage monster is kind of hell, not gonna lie. Your opinion is fine to have them different for both games? Well, I was thinking with no heal for 10 minutes for this game is that when I reach G rank P quest, that becomes quite literally impossible, right? Like that is actually undoable. It's the issue. With Relic armor, G rank is going to be dying. Like 1.5 hits. Each one of them puts me in a tricky spot, yeah. Sudden death and no healing until quest cart both leave me on a situation where I'm on one cart though, right? I have one cart. No healing for 10 minutes in G rank is just you're dead. That's the end of the quest. Unless I just run around and don't do anything. But then because my weapons are underpowered, I'm gonna time out. I mean, this is high rank. Would I consider Moss Wine Jerky on Red Health Healing? Yes. Anything that restores my health in any way is healing. If it stops my health from degrading, that is not healing. If it restores it, it is. Which means I can roll, I can use null berries, I can antidote. I could crouch to get rid of bleeding. But using an immunizer, not allowed. That actively, like, promotes my healing. Moss wine jerky is not allowed. Herbal medicine, which heals you, as well as cures antidotes, a no-no. Cures poison. Doesn't cure the antidote. It doesn't make any sense. Hey, shitboxes. To use this quest as an example, I still have 5 minutes left to go. How's the 10-minute timer being kept track of? The feed I have. 5 minutes ago, Iron Ice used 1,000 bits. And the message was healant. Six minutes ago now. I wanted to try and come up with something where I could, like, put it on screen. But I was not smart enough to do that. And it was already hurting my head trying to make the fucking appear and disappear shit work, probably. You want a bunch of hourglasses? That would be cool. I'm sure I've got a little one somewhere inside of a game as well. We're still having for a dice roll animation on screen. We redeem a random weapon or hit random. Yeah, I just don't know how to do that shit. I'm sure there's a way you can do it, but it's beyond my level of competency at the moment. When you choose a weapon for the randomizer, what do you mean? We're gonna win it with Gunlance Chisel. Sure. Ghost has been the Lulu again. I have faith that the game will provide me with an actual fucking thing that I need. I want Dragon Bone relics because I think it might actually be useful for some of the relic thingies. I'm not entirely sure though. If I get one, I can tell. No luck. Gunlance White win, but that's probably a Gunlance run down the line. I don't think this run will do it. Rathian is on the map. "9 minutes. I can nearly heal." We got that. Get the max potion ready. Where the fuck is the Rathian? Hey, hi. That still says 9 minutes. Change to 10, you bastard. Hey, 10 minutes. Damn it, I wanted to try and get him out. Oh good, she's leaving. Well, now I can potentially win. Let me actually turn that off because I'm on quest cart now anyway. Anyway, that's my example case for why 10 minutes doesn't work with non-world games. Because if I set it up correctly, you'll notice in the world redeem... Oh, whoops. Fuck are the potions. Went the wrong way. In the world redeem, it specifically says no item healing, and that's because I can still heal via Vigor Wasps. Thank you, Chisel. Took me a while to find a fucking potion there as well, that's an issue. Your bit wallet is empty for now. So I'm safe. Thank you, but also damn. I mean, you still have your point wallet. Don't forget. Channel points are also allowed to join it on this shenaniganry. Oof. You just kind of have to go off the stream. Which is awfully empty as well. Oh. Oh. Okay. No, hold. You redeemed a certain 1 million redeem. That you did. That you did. Have you come to a conclusion, by the way, on what you want to do with that yet? On the last thing that you were still deliberating on? Take over the world. I feel like that would be out of my power to make happen, so that would be a strange redeem for me to have. I mean, we can try, I guess. You forgot what that was? If you look into our PMs, I think it's the most recent thing in there. Also, I need to do some maths right now. I saw that little fucking thing as soon as it went emo only mode. Chisel. Remove this horror from my screen. I want that open. I can go up there, but I'll use that in a second. I can still just blacklist the specific emote's name. It feels much more personal. When I get to manually delete them, Comrade. Also, like, spoilers, it doesn't really bother me that much. It's more funny. Although I do find it slightly disturbing. It gives him a purpose, yeah. Brings meaning to my life. Just more personal, eh? Yep. Hey! More of a knife over gun kind of guy, huh? Why use a knife when you've got a perfectly good pair of hands? The urge to sub to that channel just to bug me. Thanks, face. Worth every penny. Man won't even sub to me unless it's free. Use this bloody smeared hand for all the cute piggies I've slaughtered. I haven't killed any cute ones, I've only killed the ones that deserved it. Thank you very much. You paid for your subs at some point? That is true. Let's have a look here. What did I say? Did I even put it in here? No. I was dumb. I want my shit on my desktop. Spreadsheets. Monster Hunter March 2024. Okay, cool. Not quite then, but it's getting there. Oh god. Oh god, I don't know how to do the math. How do you do this? I don't know. Okay, well there's your quest done, Chisel, thank you. It's now Mace's quest. If heat exhaustion again. Gift everyone here the sub instead of giving Huckster money. Huckster obtains the gift of twerking pigs. Yes. Gift. You think you can gift to a specific name? You can, yes. I believe. I'm why the piggies tried to build sturdier houses. I am the big bad wolf. It's not a fairy tale, it's a fucking message. I don't know. I also didn't get Super Cat this time because I wasn't paying attention. Which means this is now a lot harder. I think, but I'm not entirely sure, that Rathalos might spawn at the minute mark, or maybe like the 2-minute mark. I'm wondering if I'm quick enough, if I can actually get down there and then get back up and deliver the first one before he lands in this area. Or maybe if he lands behind me, I might get away with some shenaniganry instead. Don't know. What I am going to do is fully ignore the Eye of Prey. Fucking why does this happen every time? Yeah, cool. I don't have Super Cat, so this isn't going to work, is it? Yep. I honestly probably failed this quest because I don't have Super Cat. I hate how absolutely mandatory it is for egg quests. Well, today's gonna be a really boring stream. I've got to complete 2 quests, so that I'm gonna fail this quest over and over again. Yeah, I would have been able to get away with it as well. That's poopy. I can keep redeeming heat exhaustion. I mean, if I fail it every time, yeah. He actually just went and subbed. Man just went and earned paid some of his hard-earned money to frickin' Poogie twerk. Chisel gifted? Oh my god. That's even worse. You fuckers. Is this person even online right now? No. Well. At least they randomly earned some money today for no reason. Good for them. Good for them. I'm glad. Are they still even an active channel? Do they exist? We got jump scared by those Streamlabs, yeah. Thank you for the gift, dude, Fizzle. I appreciate it. Let me give you some hearts. It always weirds me out that there is people who actively leave their Streamlabs open all the time. That works. Okay, that one's sort of cute, though. That one's cute. I like that one. Today is a day of tomfoolery. The scary thing is that the entire month is a month of tomfoolery, base. That's what's so horrifying. Today was especially tomfoolery filled. It's been 2 hours. There's still 5 hours of this stream left to go today. That's horrifying. Where's this fucker gonna fly? Don't go and eat right now. Did I take care of the raft? No, because it leaves me with not enough time to finish the quest. 2 hours went by quickly, at least for you. Yeah, good. It was really slow, the first one, for me. The full hour that was the first Powder Stone quest was really long. How you doing, Weiss? Good to have you. It's okay, I have a plan for this quest, so it's fine. I have a plan. Just absolutely overjoyed would be my imagination. There, Mace. Going so close to depleting my stamina gives you some kind of claustrophobia. I mean, I have to. Because I want to be able to do this quest in time. There it is. Okay. Congratulations, Mace. You've set the plan in motion. Guess what, fuckers? I don't have any more healing items. You can't redeem any fucking heals. That's excessive. No, it's not. You're literally out of points. It doesn't mean anyone else isn't. I've cucked myself out of 10 megas. No, you know what I've done, Mace? I've completed heat exhaustion. I fucking completed heat exhaustion. That's what I did. Finishing this fucking quest and it can't be redeemed again. I shall not be submitted to this. Fools. You know what the wonderful thing is? I still have moss wine jerky. Ha ha! Ha ha! I can still heal all of my red health. So all I need to do is keep Rathalos paintballed, dunk bomb him whenever he comes into the lower area, and I'm done. I have no potions, Ramhard. Sorry, buddy. Would you like that to stay in the queue, or do you want your points back? I literally just binned 10 potions, 10 megas, and 10 herbs, so it couldn't happen to me again. Ramhard might not have been here before that point, base. It's not a matter of paying attention. You don't know when people aren't or are in the stream, right? Can someone type to Ramhard if they want their points back or not, please? I don't have any potions left. Oh, I do actually have max potions left. Shit. Now I don't have any potions left. Taking those fucking points away. I'll give Ramhard their points back. This is peak gameplay, yep. When have you ever seen someone on a quest in Monster Hunter willingly delete every single one of their healing items? By the rules we discussed on the Portable Third stream on Monday, I am allowed to take 1 stack of first aid meds. As long as they don't use them. As long as they don't use more than 1 stack, sorry. And they cannot be redeemed. First aid meds do not count, they are not potions. We talked about this on Monday and people decided a first aid med is not a potion. I get those free heals, that's it. But I'm not allowed to take more than 1 of them. Well, Angazi doesn't take potions on quests, right, Comro? Is the difference? I willingly took 10 megas, 10 potions, 10 maxes, and 10 herbs. And I deleted all of them. But yes, true. True. I don't know how the hell that person manages to play, man. They're insane. They must be so damn good at the game by this point. So damn good. If only fight a different monster was valid for this run. Yeah, same thing as like don't heal for 10 minutes on that one. In G rank, it becomes like literally impossible. Fight 2 monsters on a hub quest by myself with a relic weapon. isn't doable. Like, that's straight up just a timeout, right? In G rank, this is high rank, yeah. Yep. Also, everyone would be spamming the fuck out of it on the Celtus quest, which is a key quest where the Rajang appears, and I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with infinite... Go kill Apex Rajang, go kill Apex Rajang, go kill Apex Rajang. Quest cards has to do heat exhaustion again, yep. I'm making me kill a Tiger Stripe Zamtras every single time one of them comes on a quest. Someone's bound to redeem it. It will be completed after this. You saved me time by redeeming the max potion. You did, because it didn't get done up here. I do appreciate that in a sense, Chisel. It didn't get redeemed all the way back up here, and I had to run all the way back down again. You redeemed it at a relatively nice time. However, Mace, I do believe that Mace is out of points, so you did also, like, force me to do that, in a sense. Kami might have done it. Kami's an unknown factor. Never know what Kami's gonna do. You want it to be fast, so I can decide to discard it too, which I would have done. As soon as I got back to base, I was gonna discard them. Can't afford much. You can't afford anything right now, can you? You got 5k, okay. You think I could have discarded with the egg on hand? I might have been able to actually, I don't know. You see 2 max potions in my inventory? They're easy max potions, they don't count. Supply items do not count. Although, am I allowed to have these, actually? I said the only healing I would take is the free first aid meds, so I guess I can't use those. When did we say supply? They're called supply items. Let's not make it too cruel. First aid meds were not counted. Yeah, but I was only allowed 1 stack. Which I think if I take supply guild potions, like max potions and stuff, that kind of... It's a similar thing, right, where it kind of defeats the point of me only taking 1 stack of first aid meds. Oh fuck, it's flying. Yeah, you got me. Take your fair share. Yeah, that might be a good way to do it, yeah. Actually can't deliver this now. Gonna dilemma now, so dilemma, I just need to go back and heal. When he deleted all his potions. If I didn't delete all my potions, I never would have won this quest. This quest never would have ended if I didn't delete all of my potions. Don't even pretend any other way. I'm not. I still didn't clear this quest? No, but I will. I got half an hour left to go. I can take 10 minutes to get an egg back to base per stone. All I gotta do is avoid Raphalos. Need to go gather mushrooms and herbs. Nope, I still have these. I have not taken one lot of first aid meds yet. And I got this as well. It's fine. It is fine. Gonna pop this early. Is that my fair share? I suppose it's not, is it? Cool drinks are actually probably going to be the issue, though. Can I will discard when I've got 2 left. I can't do that. Otherwise it discards the stack, I think. Would no heal till quest cart screw me over once more? Yeah, because I would have to stand there and let my natural recovery heal me all the way back up before I could pick up the egg again. Which would take a very long time. I don't know if it would kill me. So I couldn't max anymore. Well, if I don't die, then in theory, that's fine. Go to the quest cart immediately. I would not be on 150 health. Because I don't think I've got foodie. No. Is this even doable without eating? Technically, yes. But you get back with like 2 hit points remaining. Like, it's ridiculous. Health jewels looking real good, yeah. Yep. Good thing I've already got 5 of them. Hey. Unfortunate that I've got guard +2 on for this quest again. Because I keep forgetting to switch back. Please, for the love of God, stop depleting your stamina so far. Please, for the love of God, let this fucking quest end. Deal? You don't get to make that deal, Chisel. Everyone has to do it. I can't wait him out. Fuck. need him to walk down to the other side of the area. He seriously spotted me? What is his vision? He's got me. That's a hit. Okay, this is a quest fail then, isn't it? Yeah, that took me 6 minutes to do, so I'm out of time now. Oh well, no win this time. Should have just turned around and went back out, but I wouldn't have died to the heat that way. Ooh, that was close. Heat exhaustion the stream? Yeah, how fun that is as a viewing experience, eh? Just this quest. Over and over and over and over again. For 7 hours. Ugh. Gonna be a really highly watched VOD, this one. Everyone stops watching the VOD an hour in and just never picks it back up again. I didn't bring all my paintballs, damn it. I can't kill him. I don't have time. There are 2 heat exhaustion quests. Oh yeah? Cool. At least you're out of points to make me do it again. For today, yeah. By tomorrow? Who knows, say? Who knows? Don't know how long 10k would take. $330 an hour. I can't remember if that's if you're sub or if you're normal. I think it might be if you're sub. Raid gives 250, so 500. Daily watch bonus is like 500 as well. I think. I don't know how often that happens, if it does at all. That one's weird. That one's very weird. It's 450? Right, okay. Does that mean it's 225 normally, or is that one not affected, maybe? What if that's just not affected? Yeah, that's what I meant by the daily one, Komaro. Oh, I might die to heat. Right now? Specifically because I chose to go this way. Not even do this. At this point. I don't even know. Probably not, because of the Raphalos. Careful what you wish for, I guess. I'm trying to think of stuff I can do. But I can't really think of anything. Because it sort of just boils down to, like, kill the Raphalos. Which I can't do. Because it costs me too much time. I suppose I could technically kill the Raphalos. Then do all the shit. Like discarding all the whatever. Afterwards. Puts me down to like 20 minutes remaining to do 4 stones. It's still like really dodgy, right? Still kind of doesn't quite add up, right? You might take a dive for the bed soon, Chisel. Sure thing. Good idea. Have a little nap. It's Friday. Why not? Little Friday nap. That's good stuff. Work is taking a beating. It's making you take a beating, yeah. Work is exhausting, man. It is tiring. Still the second one? Yeah, it is. The quest is probably not doable at this point. It's gonna be another waste of an hour of my life. Time in the upper left seems alright. I have closer to 15 than 20. At this point. I seem so infused. Oh yeah, I'm delighted to spend 2 hours delivering rocks. Instead of actually, like, playing Monster Hunter. One time's funny, right? Twice is just boring. And I'm probably going to fail both times. Which means I'm going to have to do this quest again at some point. Which means I might spend 3 hours on this quest. But I'm meant to be doing progression. So that I can actually, like, do something on this challenge. This is completely unrelated to the challenge whatsoever. Hence why I only said 2 hours, Chisel. Anyone use bits to fuck around? Not on this one, though. Not on this one, you didn't, Chisel? Your last bits were an hour ago? $13 minutes, eh? And no way past the Raplos. I'm doing the same work as the Pioneers, yeah. You get what you sign up for, right? I knew it was gonna happen. It's really frustrating to fail the same quest twice. Really, really frustrating to fail the same quest twice. My pain will run out. Cool. These guys respawn just to waste a bit of time as well. It's kind of them. You won't do it again. Yeah, you will, because you won't remember this in a week's time. Because you never learned your damn lesson, Mace. I express permission to tell you to fuck off. I mean, just because I tell you to fuck off, it doesn't mean I still have to do it. He's not in here. Good. Hopefully, I can move quickly enough. Over here, over into the first area. He'll be there. He'll kill me. I lose. That's probably the end of it. I got 10 minutes left. So it is doable. But who knows, man. Maybe this higher prey will jump at me right now. Yep. Great. These guys are back. No. Can't do it. gonna make it up top in 5 minutes twice and back down. Maybe. Maybe. No, I can't. Cool. I don't have the time to kill them, but I don't have the time to not kill them. How do you solve that? I cannot kill you, but also I can't not kill you. I mean, I'll probably get to free delivered on both of them. Unless this guy jumps. I'm a little bit above the jump at this point. This quest is, like, I should have ate for Super Cat. This is my fault. If I'd ate for Super Cat, this quest would have been a win. But because I didn't, I lose. Shouldn't have been distracted. 'Twas silly. Gonna time out. If I time out the final area again, that will be wonderfully poetic. Have you game? It'd be really good. Some of my stand. I think we might be in the wrong universe there, Mace. Though freezing time in specific seems incredibly fucking helpful right now. Go away. Stupid insect. Was a JoJo collab? There was. I don't think it added like any stats though, right? It was just... Was that the hammer that's in 3U, or was that something else? I don't know. I can never remember. I know I remember there was a JoJo collab, but I can never remember precisely what it added. Oh, you're in here? Cool. Why wouldn't you be in here? I mean, if I don't deliver this one, I don't make it. Oh, that's the question. I think 45 minutes to this quest is probably enough to count as that being sated. I'm just going to remove myself from this quest right now. Because I clearly have no way to win. potion play did not work out. As it turns out, unfortunately. Potion play was not it. Thankfully, I'm actually well set up in this game, so that doesn't, like, destroy my supplies or anything. Right, let's go do something that's actually, like, fucking useful. Oh, Christ. Let me switch my stuff as well, while I remember. I can't remember how I had it set up. Let's do this. There we go. Stamina recovery. That works. Oh. Hey, at least I got honey back. Because I had double honey running, so I only lost like 12 honey from that quest. No, because I didn't use the megas. The combinables, so I only lost like 2. Not terrible. Not good, but not terrible. Lady Killer. If I can, over the course of this like whole weekend, I would love to complete Village. It's just this rank, and then one more rank, and I'm like done with Village. That's it. All the way through, I am good. I don't know if just because there's a collaboration event, it makes something canon, right? Gotta do some more caravan? Why? Isn't there just this rank and the one before it? Oh, you've got to do some more, right. You've got till Monoblast with the charge by Relic. It was comfy. Nice. Nice. Nasilla Hunter-thon was neat. It's so weird that that's a key quest. It always surprises me. I always think of Hunter-thons as like optional stuff. And I think for the most part, other than that quest, they usually are, right? Nice. It's always a good time. I assume it's sub-quest. No, it's the wound settle's head. Okay. I thought it might be to kill Celtus. That defense down actually hit me, huh? Nice. What's that gonna put me on, like 100 defense? 177. The Hunter-thon monsters are so weak, yeah. It's going to be an absolute delight to do these village quests right now. After having fought that Rathalos on the heat exhaustion one. I'm going to feel like a fucking monster the amount of damage I do. kind of sad that didn't work out. I really thought if I chucked all my potions, that would have been the way to go. There. But that Rathalos just didn't want to let me have fun, eh? Did I put these things back on? No. There we go. Think those suckers on. Thank you, Cells. Life finds a way, yeah. Rathalos will always find a way to screw you over somehow. No, I didn't, Chisel. I got the third egg all the way up to and into the area which you climb up into the base camp. And then Rathalos was in there. So, I only had 5 minutes left at that point to deliver 2 eggs. I just used the Rathalos to triple cart myself. I think 45 minutes of that quest was sufficient for the redeem. But it became clearly impossible that it was... Yeah, clearly visible that it was impossible to win at that point. I don't think it made a damn difference, Chisel. I have no idea, though. Genuinely, the whole reason I lost... The whole reason I lost is because I didn't eat Super Cat. If I just ate Super Cat, I would have won. Because I wouldn't have had to waste so much time with the damn Ire Prey. The Malinx wouldn't have knocked me over. All that stuff, right? The proposition for my sanity, I'm not removing them. As soon as I start to put retroactive additional rules on, it destroys it, right? Is it the 3 or the 4 stone one? The 4 stone one. I delivered 3 first time rounds, and then failed in the final area due to timeout, and then 2 the second time rounds. Only had 5 minutes left by the time I would have delivered the third one, but Rathalos knocked me over, so I just got him to triple cart me rather than sit on the quest for 5 minutes. Same result, right? Also, no matter which way you swing, any of the redeems, right, someone's always gonna find a way out. Do I have a charge blade? No, I haven't got a single charge blade that's not a complete dog shit yet. Your Redeemer's still in the queue, Chisel. I would have used one if I got one that even had like green sharpness, but I haven't. How's the relic box looking? 3 relics at the moment, I think, off the top of my head. I got dual blades, lance, and sword and shield, I think. All of them are pretty decent. Actually, all 3 of them are pretty good. My armor's terrible. Random guild quest. Interesting.
Random guild quest.
I will count how many I have for you. I actually don't know. I know I can't do some of them at the moment. Better go after this. I'm surprised you said random guild quest and not guild quest that has a charge blade as a reward. Right after the previous comment. I thought you said you were out of bits, Chisel.
Guild quest that has a CB as a reward.
You fool. Not anymore. Thank you for the doubler. You're doubling. I don't know what DV is in this instance, but for them. Dragon Ball? Oh, okay. Was he Mexican? Why is Mexico in travels? Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't know that. Neat. "11-minute quest is not too shabby. And village here? Pretty good. Cartel crime rate drops to 0% for the next 2 weeks. A new Dragon Ball episode comes out, the cartel crime rate plummets for a few days. Is this correlation or is this causation? Because that's wild. We died a week ago. $68, it's a good life. It's a good life. That makes sense, yeah. that people aren't trying to smash their way in. Like friggin' lunatics. What was it? Random guild quest, and then a guild quest with charge blades. My Discord is infinitely loading on my phone. Hello, listeners. Oh, Discord just crashed on my phone even. Oh, good. HR4.
HR4 golden and their fish.
A fish quest as well, Shizzle. Oh. Let me take my jumper up for that high octane action after these guild quests. Too hot with all the stuff going on in here. All that heat exhaustion getting to me in real life. It's the fake Rathian quest. Well, I can buy dust now, which is nice. You can't do USJ Gold Star treatment? Why so? Ah. What game are you playing, Littlest? Because if you're playing World, it's not hard to get to HR3 quickly, right? Wii U effector isn't affected. Emulator isn't affected? No idea. Probably not. Playing World? Yeah, you could get to HR3 really quickly. If you really want to do that. That's after, like, what? Barrioff? Maybe? I was right, by the way. Sword and Shields. Lance and Dual Blades. They have 2 advanced armor spheres, that's rough. That's a low rank Kulu. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's instantaneous then. It's the second quest. Like, the second actual quest, right? That's crazy. Random guild quest. Kerbal Space Simulator looks so fun, but so impossible. That game is strange. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one doesn't count. 6, 7, 8, 9. I will roll a d10. That's technically a percentile dice, but it works. That is 8. So 1 before end. This Ruby Basurios. Thank you, Chisel. How close are we? We're getting there. Nearly at that first reward for the extra hours. For the bitsies. Used to play KSP1, it was great. I had a friend who used to play it and really enjoyed it. I tried it, looked at it, and then kind of was like, this is not it for me. What is happening there? Does that that doesn't normally look like that, right? The water's tripping. Cue the acid trip. I've never seen that before. Oh wait, we all see normal water, right? Yeah, definitely. Why the hell has that done that? You want to drink it? At least I've got one of the HR5 quests done. Or key quest, sorry. I am one quest away from getting the actual urgent quest in the rank that I'm in Village. And then there's an absolute ton of keys before you get that final one all the way to the end. But once I've done that, I should be done with Village at that point. If I'm not mistaken. I should be given my drive at that point, my Y-Stone, sorry. Which is literally the only reason I'm doing Village in the first place, is for the Y-Stones. Takes actual brain cells, yeah. Kerbal Space Program, to me, is one of those games that if you are interested in space and space-related things, it's the easiest fucking thing in the world to play. If you do not have an incredible interest in space, you have to go through some, like, hard fucking core mechanical learning to a ludicrous degree to play that game. That's why I didn't play it. I was like, this game looks neat, but space isn't a super interest for me. It's cool, I like it, it's very neat, but I don't have a fucking degree, right? We don't have a possibly infinitely scaling Monster Hunter March mechanic this year. Why could that be the case? I genuinely couldn't come up with any ideas at all this year. If it wasn't for the fact that I was reminded that crowd control exists, Chisel, some point in early January, we wouldn't have had a special thing for Monster Hunter March this year. Would have just been extra hours, and that's it. Still would have been Monster Hunter all March and all of that stuff, but there would have been no shenanigans. Right? Write down those claustrophobia causing narrow tunnels, getting stuck, dying, and appearing into the story video. Didn't that video get taken down? Doesn't that video not exist anymore? He did re-up it? Okay, good. I don't have a maid outfit. I didn't have a maid outfit last time. Changed the script to be slightly less plagiarized. Wait, was it plagiarized? The hell? Really? It's kind of disappointing. I mean, everyone's far too dramatic about anything on the internet at this point. I've never heard of H-Bomber. But good on them for pointing out. There's no Mr. Mainstream but 6. I said I don't have a maid outfit. Which is true. I never did. I hopefully never will. Even in you, but you guys really in depth. Okay, cool. Nice. You made your feet a little wet in New Game Plus of DS1. See how fast you could get to the DLC, but you didn't. Yeah, it's not quick. Because you have to get past that Orlando. At least you have to get to Orlando. which is, if you haven't played through the game quite a few times, not a speedy experience. Nah, past it. Do you have to get past it? You have to do ONS? You only have to get to the archives, right? Nice car, thanks, Halilef. You have to place the Lord Vessel? Ah, okay. You didn't kill the golem in your first playthrough. That's what drops the item. That allows you to go to the DLC. Although you'd have no idea where the DLC was unless you specifically looked it up, so. Please don't start this again, Mace.
Hi.
Right, your second one was one quest that has a charge blade reward, right? Yeah. This has charge blades. That's it. I'm doing another Ruby Basarios, except this time it's way higher level. You would have done the DLC because those fights seem actually fun. Sanctuary Guardian isn't, but Astorius is. Astorius? Artorius? Artorius. Manus is alright. How goes the hunt? I haven't really done many, to be honest, Sagando. So, not great, to say the least. Not great. Yep. Didn't finish it a single time. Now I'm tired. Now I kind of don't want to play for you today, to be honest. Oh, missed everything. Whoop. Pretty good. Good damage. This guy's gonna have a shitload more health, by the way. Because the quest is 20 levels higher than the last one was. So this guy's kind of a nightmare. Tomorrow's portable third for you. World is just Tuesday, Thursday. Don't know. I don't know. How can I know? I don't even remember where I am in Portable Third. In low rank. I don't think I'd even done any of the monsters that I need to farm, so... I need to farm Tiggy, Nagakuga, Rathalos. I think it's just those three. No, I need Diablos as well. I don't think I've done any of them. Oh, wasn't it something like I was gonna do Giganox solo? And then we could go into hub and put me up a rank at least. Just do all the key quests to rank up and then... Then I'd go back to village again. I feel like that vaguely rings some sort of alarm bell in my head. All the fun fights, yeah. Well, there's not that many Gen 2 monsters in Gen 3, unfortunately, so... I don't think you get to say Diablos this time, Komuro, because you literally forced that to happen. You forced it to happen. Because that's your run. This run does not need to lead to Diablos. At no point will this run lead to Diablos. Thank fuck. Serious minds, hi Frenchie. Yeah, unfortunately it's always Ruby. I'm really tempted to just delete my Ruby guild quests, honestly. Am I? I'm here. My spirit has been broken today. knew this would be a pain. The Relic run isn't the issue. The Relic run's fine. It's the 2 hours of delivering hot stones that is the fucking problem. Having to fight Ruby Basarios doesn't particularly help, but that's not Jizzle's fault. Jizzle can't have known that the random was going to give me a Ruby Basarios, and then the only charge blade quest I had was a Ruby Basarios as well. That's just unfortunate circumstance. Like Ruby is essentially the bread and butter of Relic Run. That's really bad for me because I'm not fighting Ruby in G. What's different on Ruby? Ruby loves to do this attack. Where if you're standing underneath her, you basically just take damage. Which makes this a really fun fight. Filled with interactive spaces where you back off and just watch Ruby Mysterio shake back and forth. Can you get relics? No. Not from the Ruby Stone. Also, this quest this time around has given me 0 blue rocks as well, so probably not getting a relic from this quest, unfortunately. We have a ridiculously cute Ruby emote? No. Ruby is in the list of the very small list of monsters that I would be happier if they never existed. What others are on this list? Black Gravios and Urigan. Amatsu was on the list until Monster Hunter Rise made Amatsu not a completely shit fight for my main weapon of choice, which is Dual Blades. Pre-Rise, though, Amatsu was the worst monster in the entirety of Monster Hunter for me. Well, mainline stuff, that is. He was always totally fine with Amatsu. The fight is fine if you don't play Dual Blades. If you play Dual Blades, genuinely about 70% of your attacks don't hit. Because it's too tall. It's too far off the ground for you to hit it. So the second it even slightly moves away from you, you're screwed. Horribly designed. But if you play, you know, Charge Blade, doesn't exist at that point. If you play Hammer, it's got enough up on its attacks that you can hit it. Longsword obviously has big down swipes. as well as just reaches a long distance as well. So if it slightly moves backwards, you can still hit it. It's just with dualies, because your range is like this, and your forward range is the same amount. What relics are available? Dual blade, sword and shield, and longsword. HR4 gold and them there fish. HR4? I don't even have it, Jizzle. I don't have this quest. We'll have to pick a different one. Alright now. Just remember you've got one stocked up again. Thank you for the sword and shield summons. No, I don't actually. Basically. I have days where I wonder how I don't struggle to breathe on a daily basis. But I've never had issues with a controller. I got what you meant. But no. Village first high rank facility facilitation. Already done it. It's a key quest. I'm pretty sure. Where the hell do I get advanced armor spheres? I don't need to take traps on this quest. Is it the wonky quest? Have I already eaten? Okay. Guild quests are not optionals? No, they're not. But I felt exhausted enough that I couldn't be asked to tell you. What is 52 in Fahrenheit for non-Fahrenheit people, Frenchie? What are people doing outside when it's 11 degrees? Shit's still cold. The sun is out? I'm certainly not. 11 degrees without wind is neat. Yeah. I have a jumper on, maybe. This technically spring? Isn't it not yet? Actually? Doesn't spring begin at, like, the end of March? March 19th, yeah. Sounds more right to me. Something you really enjoy about it being cold enough for snow is that whenever it's snowing over here, the wind essentially dies completely. Oh, really? You don't get any fun blizzard times, though. That way. Blizzards are neat. -5 about wind is also still comfy. See, I think we're talking about different levels of comfort here, maybe. I get the feeling you're probably not going out at -5, even if it's not windy, with just a shirt on, right? Shirt and some trousers and stuff. That's what comfy is to me. Comfy temperature. Sometimes... I don't even understand the world anymore. I can't even be asked to understand the world today. Taking out the trash is not going outside, okay? Walkies is. Going outside for max a minute to do a brief errand does not count, right? Do I like warm weather? I don't like warm weather. I like maximum 20 degrees Celsius. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Could be kilometers. Is the infrastructure that bad in Germany, huh? Almost 70? Doesn't seem... It's not that hot though, right? I don't mind warm. Warm is fine. Hot's bad for me. Maybe that's what I should have specified. Warm is fine. It's when it starts getting, like, into what I would consider hot temperatures. That's where I piece the fuck out. Anything above 15 Celsius is disgusting. Why disgusting? $15's not even, like, hot. Where do you live, Frenchie? Alaska? $20 degrees in the shade is like perfect. 20 degrees is pretty good. You still get hypothermia at that temperature. That is true, yeah. It is Steve, yeah. I gotta kill him next quest. Oh, blurry time. Blurry time. Hey! Full 180. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me give you a little bit of return love here. How you doing? How was your stream? Quest failed? Yep. Gotta love forced quest failure on this one. Really annoying. Given the opportunity, you would sleep with your air conditioning on during a blizzard. That doesn't necessarily... like, if you have the warmth on your air conditioning, that's still air conditioning. You probably should have your air conditioning on in a blizzard. No? You don't have a warmth? It's all cold. Oh, interesting. Fair enough. Get your ass handed to you by Berserk Tetsu. Oh god, yeah. Berserk is really difficult. It's fun anyway. Good. Good. I'm doing okay. I'm Alright. This one is a bit awkward for me. Because it's kind of my own death that I've caused. I did the heat exhaustion quest in high rank, which is deliver 4 powder stones. Twice. And failed it both times. Because of my own redeems that I set up. So, you know, it's on me, but... I feel physically weakened now. Yeah, Mace said about that just a moment ago, right? Sad for people that enjoyed Dragon Ball. Physically? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I just want to go to sleep now, Mace. Oh, I'm just done with the day. Sleepy time. Goodbye. I'm not tired. Tired is different. Tired is behind your eyes. To me. My arms and my chest are just like done for the day. They're just like, they're gone. They're jelly now. Gonna go mold and cry into a pillow for a bit. Have a good one. Have a good one for 180. Enjoy your sesh. Your cry sesh. I don't feel tired. If you're tired, if I was tired, I could sleep. I feel weak. Different. You're gonna need to farm another Relic Morph. You cannot defeat Frenzied Brachydios with Hunting Horn. You're already at Frenzied Bracky, huh? What rank are you, Buff? HR4? Oh, are you done with Village? The red stripe always makes sure it's not currently active. Yeah. I couldn't think of a way that I could show no healing. Without doing the red stripe or the, like, you know, crossed out figure across it. But both of them would lead to, confusion. I'm putting the word no on red letters. It seems a bit strong. As well. That one did occur to me. I was like, what if I just put no? And I was like, that doesn't make sense. If I put an empty potion bottle, I don't know if anyone would understand that, and I would have to go and request it. Actually, I could probably do that with a fill tool. You've only done keys. I feel like you've gone as well. I mean, a stop sign is the same thing, Chisel. It looks like the Redeemer's been turned off, right? Can you? Alright, fine. Shift the hue to grey. It's kind of a bit rough to do in paint, but I could give it a go, I guess, at some point. My limited skills. You know, playing Chisel the bed diver. Enjoy your sleep, Chisel. Thank you for all of the redeems, I appreciate it. Even the ones that cause pain. I appreciate it, nonetheless, because it's support and it's nice to see. Goes for anyone. Obviously you too, Mace, as well. Hey, Eugene. Did you nap at all? The quotation marks lead me to believe you didn't sleep, rather than you slept for too long for you to consider it a nap. You did sleep, okay, good. Torture. Oh god. Enjoy the light coming. You too, Chisel. It was much needed. Good. Good thing you got it then. Very good thing you got it then. Power for a whole month. Yep. You've been hearing Monster Hunter OSTs all week from monsters you wanted to hunt, but you've been too lazy or too tired. Well, now the opportunity presents itself, I guess, since you've napped. You can go hunting away. Oh, fuck. But it's not a case of bad out, mate. It's just like being exhausted, right? Oh yeah, I've got the jump back in this game. That exists. Oh. For some reason, I always feel like that's added in Monster Hunter World. Because you actually do something with it in that game, probably. Have you been playing well recently, mates? Oh, you said you were going to potentially do it, but don't think your body appreciates it. Oh. You did play for a bit. As all of the aches from the entire week caught up to you, Eugene, all at once. Tried Cove, triple carted fries, and then was done. Oh. Well, that's rough. Oh, did not want to be played. Oh. You are still sleeping bad from arm pain? Christ. That's rough. Are people still available for Savvy? Well, I have no idea. On that one? I can't even remember who the gang was that you got involved last time. Oh yeah, if Cool was up right now, you can't do it anyway then, right? No, it switched to Safi last night, didn't it? Because that was, that was what Rafa was doing. Rafa was just killing the little bit of time before the switchover happened. Because Wanda was in there and saying like it should switch over relatively soonish. Sorry, House. I don't know if... I mean, I imagine people are around to do it, but I don't know if the people that you asked here specifically are even here to answer you. Unfortunately. How am I doing? I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm glad that I will be going up a village rank today, at least. I was really hoping, when I realized how quick I was going through some of the village quests, I might have been done with village today. But, that's not gonna happen now. I played really badly on a few quests. I made some poor decisions on quests I was forced to do. Made some horrible decisions. It's really elongated the time here. So, I'm going up a rank of village. That's still happy. I got a key quest on hub, which is good. I don't know if I should try and farm for some relics or not. I also really want to know how I get frickin' advanced armor spheres, because they are nowhere to be found. So I need to upgrade my armor so it's not terrible. Doing Serigios is one thing, but Apex Serigios? I don't think my defense is high enough for that right now. So it's a bit awkward over here, mostly, for me. Had a good day though. Outside of the Monster Hunter stream. Played some game with friends, which is always nice. Yeah, my eyes and brain have clocked that it is now dark outside. So my circadian rhythm is going like, go to sleep, shithead. Nighttime. 6 o'clock, brain. 7 o'clock. Still got 3 hours of stream left to go. I need to turn the lights on and stuff. Very dark as well on the camera. Stop. You're at a crossroads between. I'm getting hit by that one. Thankfully, it's for you, so I can actually spam the hell out. challenge to me doing the whole Monster Hunter March solo without Palico? Will it motivate you more doing Palico-less playthroughs in the future? I think I'm using Palicos in Yukumo to not take credit where it's not due. I think I am in Yukumo. But yeah, the Relic run and the other one are both Paliculous. Nonetheless. It's honestly, like, it's weird because you lose out on a lot of healing and a lot of distraction and stuff, right? But on a hunt where you're playing well, it actually makes it easier. Because you know where the monster's gonna focus its attention for the most part. So, really strange. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I just need to go, you know, lights, curtains. Lou, drink. Oh, hello. I'm back. The attention part is so much better than the monster. Yeah, it really is. It can make things so much simpler for you. You just have to know the monster really, really well. How far was I in with heavy bowgun? Oh, God. I don't remember exactly, to be honest with you. How far I got with it? The heavy bowgun run died. If you weren't already aware. No, I don't remember. It was low rank. I don't know if I even got past Zora Magdaros, to be honest with you. I think I ended up doing an optional quest to see if I could farm something I needed. And then that spelt my doom. Memory serves, but I'm struggling to recall because I did the longsword run, which also died incredibly early, and then also the gunlance run, which was having low rank based problems as well. So it's all kind of a blur. It's a blur of misery and failure. Failure! Right. Please stop. Black Rock Down is my first quest. You enjoyed light bowgun for a bit before Iceborne came out, but never tried heavy ever. Heavy is, in my opinion, so much worse to play, feeling-wise. Hey, Garu, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Hopefully the rest of it will be good fun. And I'll make some good progress here. You just woke up. Good to go for all those wake-up routines then, for sure. That's a part if you've ever said it. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Wake up and like for the homies. If you choose first, then it becomes a 100-sided crossroad of which weapon to pick. I mean, I think my advice would be to pick a different weapon. Wake up, look for the homies, that's a normal weekend. Nice. The gear also napped on the regular. That they did. Iron also laps every Friday, to my understanding. We got a lot of nappers. Which I wholeheartedly support. Well, there's an advanced atmosphere. Okay, cool. Can we just not? I'm so sick of dealing with goddamn iPro, man. Chisel. Yeah, Chisel does when he's exhausted, but I think otherwise... Chisel doesn't necessarily nap as much as it is that Chisel just goes to sleep disgustingly late. And then says good morning at like 5 o'clock at night. Fuck's fine, I'll just kill you. Mace doesn't really necessarily nap as much either, as much as kind of passes out because he doesn't sleep enough for his body. Just playing with him a bit while you realise how late he was going, yeah. Chisel has time off. Chisel does not, Chisel does not hold back. They play. They make the most of their time off. Even though they maybe end up missing more of their day, but hey. That bit's doesn't matter. You enjoyed the time that you were going for. That's the important bit, right? Sometimes you, Dawn, you get tired a lot. Clearly, I need a midstream nap break. So everyone can just have a nap in the middle of the stream, then we can all just go back to it. None of us can be awake for the full stream time. You think about me? Yeah, I definitely nap. When afforded the luxury, I will avail myself of a good nap. What, 10 minutes? I will typically go for half an hour to an hour. If I'm having a nap because I didn't sleep well, that will be 2 hours. Ten minutes wouldn't even be enough time for me to fall asleep. I would still be awake at that point. I hit our favorite monster, yay. My Gravios. Woo. I genuinely did not mind Black Gravios. He wasn't good, he wasn't bad. Until the first 4U playthrough happened. Now I actually despise this monster. Thankfully, it is only high rank still. So he's still relatively weak. Yeah, for me, when it comes to naps, anything longer than like 2 hours, I don't know if that's a nap anymore or if it's a short sleep, right? Even 2 hours, I feel like it's kind of pushing it a bit. Kind of sleeping. The day after you announced the nap, you slept until you arrived again. Just immediately. Unless I'm really tired. I'm like a fussy napper. I have to get comfortable. Need to get my brain to shut up. Because it would just be like, ah, we are lying in bed, but it's not tired time, so it must be thinky time. It's like, no! Got a nap here. It's one of the byproducts of working, you're always able to sleep, yeah. I've surprisingly never really had that issue. Even through like many years of unemployment. With this as a sort of job, whatever you consider this. I don't really struggle to sleep at night time. I'm very lucky in that regard. Other than when like something is wrong. Work is real good for that, for a lot of people though. Come home and they're just like, I'm barely alive anymore. Take me to bed. After 2 losses. In a rank up series, you took your bowling coach's advice a bit too well. What do you mean by that? Speaking of bowling, have you told you kind of quitting next session? No. You just done with it for now? Had you fun? Don't enjoy it as much anymore, or is there like a particular reason? Don't look at the scoreboard yet. Yeah. That is good advice if you just don't find it fun. That's completely fair. Are there plans on restoring multiplayer to Citra in any way? Citra never lost the ability to play multiplayer. It was just a whole bunch of people doing what people do and over-exaggerating the absolute hell out of it, / not having quite a full understanding of how things work, and immediately jumping to a conclusion. Citra is completely fine. The original server list does not work. In Citra before, you click in the bottom right of the screen, it'd go into multiplayer, you could see all of the servers. That does not work anymore. And you can't get any more updates, and you can't download it from their website. I'm 100% certain a mirror download is already up and available. But even the server list, you can currently fiddle around with the INI files and change 2 lines of text, and that allows you to see in the server list all of the Athena servers and the Kex servers. The Kex servers being specifically for Monster Hunter Double Cross and Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. The Kex files can still be direct connected to. Sorry, the FAD can still be direct connected to. I don't know if they're gonna get added to the same, like, temporary list at all. Yeah, it's fun. Multiplayer was never removed. Hashtag the world is ending, yeah, basically. You're quitting Mayish. Team you'd move to next season is quitting as well? Oh. Why do you quit in May instead of doing it now? You start getting recognized for playing online with the Relic character? The character's name is Relics only, yeah. That'll do it. It's the end of the season. Fair enough. You just want to see it out, do you? You have to? What do you mean you have to? Signed the whole season? You want like an official, proper team? Are they gonna like penalize you if you leave? You are in a contract. Wow, that's wild, man. Very cool. Are you playing on 3DS, Bob, or are you playing on Citra? Yeah, fair. Very fair. It's kind of always also the thing, like, it's annoying with being locked into a contract, right? It can remove a little bit of the fun because you kind of have to go every week. As opposed to just whenever you want to for a little bit of enjoyment. Might be one of those things where you find it becomes more fun immediately as soon as you're not under contract anymore. Actually, those guys like internet or even gaming for 1 week. Yeah, some people get really, like, I understand. I really do. I understand the, like, fear of, like, shit, I love playing for you and Citra's the only way I've got to still play it and it's gonna go away, right? I get that. But also just, like, have you ever seen another human being in your entire life? And seen them have something taken away from them? See how upset they get? How many of these people are like, you know, fucking around with Citra's most deepest files to make Black Gravios actually like a shade of ebony instead of a shade of like dark grey because they don't like the fact that his color's not right? You know? Or some shit like that. What do you think they're gonna do when the servers go down? I'll fix it in a week. One of of the ladies in your team is essentially the whole reason you were able to get into it, so you can't ditch on her from a moral standpoint. Yeah. Now in May, you have like 5 or 4 nights of bowling left, so not much at all, really. Don't ask me how that's working out. It's like dogs, man. It's always the smaller animal. It's not worth it. Yeah, it'd honestly probably be more hassle to quit. At that point, then, it would be just to see it out, right? Keeping your ball. I mean, is it yours? Did you, like, pay for it? If so, why not? Makes sense. Is a nice amount of time. That's really good. It is yours. Yeah, definitely. Could toss it? Yeah, it's not worth it though, is it? It's a big part of your life. Do I have any skills? Yes, stamina recovery up. You're looking forward to it at G-Rank where you need 6 mounts to break the back. Thankfully, at the rate this Relic run is going today, I'm not going to be in G-Rank until the end of March, sorry. So I'm not going to have to worry about doing any more than like 1 Black Gravios quest, which is a key quest, I think. Maybe 2, I think you might have to do a Frenzied one as well at some point. That'll be it. We've got Horn Maestro and Ranger for skills. Nice. Yeah, mine's entirely through decorations. Maybe September if I end up quick. I honestly don't think I'm too far away from G-Rank right now. That might sound really cocky, but I think that's the truth. I genuinely think if I was to go on a whole bunch of quests right now and just mine farm advanced armor spheres so I could upgrade all my armor as far as I can get it, I could probably pound through a lot of the key quests. I would only really maybe struggle with like the last slot in the last tier. Because I can upgrade my dual blades to 200 raw as well. Bash my heads into the key quest instead of grinding for gear. I don't know if I'm going to get much better gear. Honestly. Like, it's genuinely not a point of laziness. I just don't know if I'm going to get better stuff than what I've got. I might be able to, it's just a gamble. I think the amount of time it would take would be unreasonable. Like, it wouldn't pay off, basically. I'm still going to level up a few of my key quests all the way up to G rank before I move on. Not a ton of them, but a few of them I'm definitely going to level up all the way. But other than those, I'm kind of good. I mostly just really need advanced thermoses. And I'm not sure where to get them. It seems to be mining probably in Heaven's Mount and the Volcanic Hollow. Because I got some in the Volcanic Hollow. Is this Frenzied Azure Raphalos? If you're farming Frozen Seaway, you get like 1 per run, right? Not terrible, not great. Need to use Sword and Shield one more time here. I suppose I don't have to use it a specific number of times, but I will. You know what, I might actually... Let's pay a trip to Hearth. See if I can upgrade some stuff. I think I can tick off Summer's sword requests. I already did. No, I didn't. It's there. Tick. Sold on board. Yesterday's VOD thumbnail is cursed as fuck. Oh, is it? I never look at the thumbnails because it doesn't show me. Until after they're fully uploaded. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Tigrex chest piece can maybe go, but the rest of it, I think, just stays, right? I've already got 30 more defense. That's amazing. It's in the media links, thank you. I was just about to alt-tab and find it for myself. Oh no! That's really good. Nice. It's horrifying, it's perfect. The one from Tuesday is funnier. The boy looks just perfectly smaller than the handler. It's good perspective. Oh. Omen in the Sky is the next key quest. Maybe I will still get done with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll look what the thumbnail was on Tuesday. Yes! So also the handler looking up, she just looks upwards. The color of the handler's outfit looks like the glove for a hand for the guy, yeah. It looks super tiny, it could be in front of it. It's true. It is true. Good old random thumbnails. sense of pattern. We'll have to see what happens next week. I like that they show Rathalos as actually being a legit fight in this cutscene. It's really nice. Instead of him just getting bodied by whatever the flagship is of the relevant game. He actually exists in this cutscene as a monster. He doesn't just get bodied by Syringios and that's the end. It's actually something nice that 4U does in general. In the cutscene at the start, for gore, the Monster Hunter 4 cutscene, it's actually Tigrex that gets bodied, not Rathalos. We/I need more cursed randomizer abominations. I really want to know what was going on with that Paolumu yesterday, man. You like that Girotonos? Girotonos was good. You didn't see the Paolumu. Its ears were like, for some reason, stretched into bunny ears, and they were the size of the fucking sky. Like, they were humongous. They stretched so damn high, and I don't know why. And they just kept wibbling. And they would unglitch occasionally, but they would always re-glitch again. Something about Paolumu on the Toby quest, I guess. The Gyros was really good. The Gyros that replaced the Paolumu. That was top notch. Rusted on a thumbnail does not look good, no. He was scrolled by? God, I don't know. Scolded. That was really good. His neck was so fucked on that. But it looked sort of right when his gills retracted in as well. I hate it. Fucking Azurlos. Oh, you don't even have time to heal. Of course it lands now. Should have brought 15 flashies, man. Why did I only go with 10? Or with 5, sorry. How long does Rathalos' poison last for? There we go. You also brainstormed Magnum Arlo while listening to its theme and got to agree with me that it's indeed over the top. I think he's like well made for the most part. But he's just like, you know, ecologically, he is nonsensical. Also, he kind of like loses all of his logic and all of his coolness points in my mind as soon as you realize that his like turf war where he's like shooting around and pumping himself up to the sky and slamming the aerial monsters and stuff, he's literally just farting the whole time. He's just farting a lot. He's just Congalala. He's Congalala, but they made him purple and look like a samurai cat. And then turned his mechanic into fucking blast instead of deodorant. I don't understand. It's so extra. He's neat, but yeah, ecologically, he's a disaster. This photo's cool? Yeah, it is. I do not and will not ever comprehend the, like, the general love given for him, though. Because while his fight is neat, I think you can, like, clearly see how his fight is overtuned. Right. He has more aerial mobility than flying wyverns do. Really? I'm a picky bitch, though. So, that doesn't help. It's like the more someone tries to force me into thinking something's cool, the more it aggravates me, right? That was my problem with Undertale for a long time, is everyone's like, you should play this game. It's the best thing ever. You will love it. And it's like, Hugsite, yeah, sign. The inside of a fridge is pretty cool. I would say it's pretty cold. I don't know if I would say it's cool. I think that goes beyond cool a little bit for me. I believe fridges are usually kept at like near freezing, right? Compare it to a freezer. Yeah, a freezer is freezing, not cold. Freezing. We say something for that in English. We say it's freezing cold. It's more severe than normal cold is. Making me hate refrigerators? No, you're not. You're making me continue to hate warped logic to prove false points. I don't know who Akeshi is from Persona 5, but sure. Summers? Is this a reference I do not understand? If so, what a hyper-specific reference to be able to whip out at this moment. It is? Oh my god. Of course Mates gets it, he's a zoomer. I'm a millennial, man. I don't understand 90% of the shit that gets talked about here. Isn't that video like 10 years old now? So I was still 28?
Steve, quite some gear selection. Would be a waste to skip out on some pinecone material.
What are you making me do, Ein? Are you just giving me 750 bits? Hunt an extra monster isn't available for you. It's only available for World. Do you want to make it something else? Or you can save it for when World rocks around again and remember you've got a free monster kill to force on me. I don't want you to get screwed out of your bits. You see what's on the menu? Yeah. Your workmate also asks you sometimes if you know this. Or that thing on the internet to which you answer, you never keep up with the current stuff, yeah. It's something I didn't realize as a child. And it's something that I don't think people who are young now realize. You don't realize how quick shit progresses when you're like below the age of 25. And then you literally turn from 25 to 26 and you don't understand a single fucking thing anyone is talking about anymore. It's like, what happened? You have that already? Yeah, but you live in a bubble base. It's a little bit different, I would say. You probably had that the whole time, right? Nah. You have literally stated multiple times, I don't even listen if it's something I don't care about. How on earth would you possibly keep up with current events? Sorry. You don't ignorance to bliss? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you are not the average, the average bear in this situation, right? What was I doing when I was 18? If it wasn't League of Legends, I didn't understand. Probably. That's what I was doing when I was 18. 10 years ago. When did Legacy of the Void release? Actually, StarCraft 2. Maybe 14-ish. Yeah, I was probably off that then. You also tried League, it never caught you. That's for the best. I tried League with some at-the-time friends who were like really supportive. And they were like, really like, oh yeah, good job, great play, you know. You did a really good job there. Or here's what you can do to improve and all that. So I got really into it and kept playing because having a really good time playing with them. And like we were all improving and stuff. And then like half a year passed. And I was ranked at roughly the same like rank as the rest of them. And then I was just being like shit-talked. So I didn't play with those lot as much anymore. But the game already had me in its grasp at that point. It is an amazingly good game. Or at least it was, in my opinion. I think certain changes that they did kind of ruined it. But when I started playing, it was not the best time either. It was incredibly fucking rough. That took to me for many, many a year. I have fully removed them now. Absolutely no desire to play that game ever again in my life. Any game you invested way too much time ranking up in irrelevant digital ranks was Overwatch. See, I've ranked up in quite a few games, but I would never say any of my time was irrelevant because I had fun doing it. I didn't always have fun doing it, but overall I had fun doing it. And I got a lot of, like, pride and satisfaction from ranking up. Rank itself is from a life standpoint? Not necessarily. I kind of have to say that's a grossly outdated view. Especially depending on how your friends in your main life work. Plenty of people make livings from it, right? I can tell you the, can't even think of the sheer number of people who've made a living from doing stuff like streaming completely silent, then playing League on Twitch. Bronze to Masters. Having, like, only ever got 200 hours in the game or so. Those ranks mean a lot to a lot of people. I mean, that's really cherry picky though, right? Because that's what everyone goes for. That's why people want to rank up a lot of the time. It's because they're aspiring to be like the professionals. Those people who did make it work. That's who they admire, who they look towards, who they're like, oh, that guy's so cool, right? I'll give you your points back, Ramhard. I just used my last max potion anyway. I've seen a lot of people do that, Summers. Doesn't it just like completely destroy the game though? I haven't played it, no. Well, no, you kind of stopped and haven't been able to get back since. Pretty sure your account's been deleted by now. Yeah, it has been. Because they migrated the accounts. You think there are way more things to do that has more meaning attached to it when looking back at your life and thinking, what do I achieve myself as a person? I mean, maybe, but also, like, I would say the way that you're talking about it, it kind of shits on a lot of people's accomplishments, even if you don't mean for it to be doing that. Because you're making it sound really worthless. Which for me, basically, is essentially like, hey, you know the first 25 years of your life? Delete them. Right? You were a worthless piece of shit who did nothing. Because I didn't. All of my accomplishments, which bring me like joy and I look back on fondly, were in games. All of them. In fact, a lot of the non-gaming things that I look back on, I actively despise. My time at school was horrible. I didn't enjoy it. Got bullied in both my schools. Less so in my second one, but it happened. College was a miserable existence. of some good stories of when I did my internship, but for the most part, I was done with it in like 2 months out of the 6 months we were meant to be on it for in total. So it was kind of just a giant waste of my time. And I spent most of it trying to kill Gogmazios solo. Which I couldn't do. Yeah, my current, like, main group of friends as well, like, the people I actually consider good friends, is entirely from gaming. My partner is the same thing. From games. What do you get from ranking up at a game when not earning money outside from having fun with people? Accomplishment. Not everything has to be material wealth, right? You gain knowledge. You have fun. You feel proud about the things you do. You got memories that you look back on. I can still tell you the pure elation I felt when I solo queue grinded my way to platinum in League. And then quit playing, ranked forever, right? I was so happy. A long-term goal I set myself. Achieved after like 4 years. Of on and off, like, quitting, going back to it. I was so happy with it. Being for Tyler Sapuki, yeah, exactly, right? It's the same thing. It's just as worthless and as pointless. But man, did it feel good. That elation is forever. Right? You never got past Gold 1 because you wasn't really into playing ranked. That's fair. Ranked was horrible in League. Absolutely horrible time, right? Hey, one guy, how you doing? So everything has to progress towards capital, yeah. I don't understand the logic of, like, you have to get something from everything you do. Anyway. If you rank my life like that, it's a cavalcade of misery and failure, man, right? Partner can't be cared, she's actually there in flesh and blood. But I met her entirely online, purely because I played games, Eugene. I never in my entire life would have met that wonderful, beautiful human being that is the joy of my existence if I didn't spend time trying to get better at Europa Universalis 4 in multiplayer lobbies for no reason other than trying to get better, right? Purely the only reason I was playing it is because I wanted to get better at it, and playing online made me get a lot better than playing in solo. Because I wanted arbitrary achievements that mean nothing. It's just a tick mark in some code on Steam. Compared to us, it's not comparable anymore. I mean, people have the same thing, right? They get friends from online that they would never have met otherwise. Is that not worth the effort? Do you not have a friend that you met via online gaming somehow? Or that you kept because of gaming? That never would have existed otherwise? It's sad when not really meeting them. I disagree. I have to disagree. There's some people I would definitely like to be able to meet in person that I can't. I would be much sadder having literally never ever been able to speak to or meet that person ever in my entire existence, because I never would have. That's much sadder. The idea that my core group of friends, who I had a great time with today, absolutely amazing time, every memory I've ever had with them would be gone. And quite frankly, I probably wouldn't have many replacement friends. In real life activities. Because there isn't any real life activities that I enjoy that I have friends in, because most of them are solitary. Prefer real life connection? Yeah, that's completely fair. But I just, all I'm saying is, like, the way that you, intentionally or not, the way that you're wording it is making it so that you are reducing the value of online stuff almost to, like, null. And I think especially for, like, people like me and today and the society we live in now, that is damaging to do. Because a lot of people, I imagine, have almost exclusively online friends after they leave school. If I'd rather have them in real life or online, if I could choose. If I had to black and white it, online. Because in real life would mean yanking all of them away from their homes and their family and from their countries of origin and destroying their lives or mine just to have people near me. And I care about them to the extent that I'm not willing to do that to them. That's a horrible thing to do to them, right? And that has to happen, because they're all in different countries. Course of force and live in Britain. Just imagine who would be in real life friends instead of names in chat, to put it bluntly. I mean, I don't get that, though. Because that doesn't work, right? Let's take the people who are here the most often, right? Ein, Crone, you, Eugene, Mace, Ramhard is here a lot. God, I hate how I blank on people's names. Komuro, if I didn't already say Komi. How many people is that? 7? 8? Dude, I don't think I could manage 8 physical friendships. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I could manage having 8 friends in my physical proximity that I would have to hang out with reasonably often. Are you saying we're friends? In Eugene's hypothetical example here. With the people who are here often, if they were friends instead. In their physical space. It'd be too much, yeah. 8, you can't handle 1. Yeah, I mean, I have 1 physical friend and I barely hang out with him. You could have just said no. Friends are it's a weird word, right, Mace? Because me and you, as an example, I think we know a pretty good fucking amount about each other. Honestly, sometimes I feel like I know more about you than you do about yourself. But we don't really hang out outside of the stream, so like, do we know enough stuff about each other that would probably make us friends? Yes, but are we friends? Like, sort of no-ish, but also sort of yes? It's weird, right? It's fucking odd. Friends on a schedule. And it also gets fucked up by the fact that I'm like talking and you're just in chat, so then is it parasocial? But it's not parasocial because like we know stuff about each other. It's not just like I idolize this person. They know nothing about me, right? If you don't literally work together or live together, most of real life friends develop into online communication unless you set specifically up. So yeah, that's how me and my friend are. And even then, the things we want to, like, me and that friend want to do together is like, we want to play Terraforming Mars or Settlers of Catan or the Monster Hunter board game. And it's a lot easier just to play something like Civilization, which has the same complexity, but we can do it online and we don't have to travel an hour to each other's house and pull out a whole bunch of physical things and then like mess with it all and travel an hour back. You're spending way too much time just gaming your friends you used to in real life interact with for years is a downgrade for you rather than an upgrade, yeah. That's fair. That is fair. For me, I look at it in a different way, Eugene, which is like, would you rather not have those friends at all anymore? Because that's the option, right? Would you rather never speak to them again? Or maybe speak to them like once a year when you manage to figure a meetup? Like Komaro said. You love the Velociplay Dual Blades? Yeah, I actually really like the skin. I do wish the color wasn't piss green here. Yeah, they're pretty cool. 200 raw damage, 120 poison. It's nice. It's nice. In kindergarten, and even up to preschool, one of the mightiest spells to ever be cast is Word of Power, friend. Yeah, honestly. Very true. What about family then? You see your cousin and her family roughly one time a year. Does that devalue the familial relationship? Yeah. I mean, family's kind of like a weird, arbitrary thing anyway, right? Because, like, you are related to those people. I know less about my cousin than I do about Mace. Family's not chosen, friends are in a way. I've seen people say that, and I disagree. You can choose your family. You can't choose who you're related to, but you choose your family. I know that's pedantic, but it's actually kind of an important distinction. Not the part where you get born. You can't before you turn 18. Before you become an adult in your relevant country, right? But after that point, they're not your family anymore. If they've treated you like shit your entire life. They are merely related to you. What's the fucking Tumblr thing? The covenant of the blood is thicker than the water of the womb. Does not change the fact they're blood related. No, but it doesn't mean anything. It means nothing if you never talk to them, right? Who gives a shit? Surprisingly, you heard that's false. I mean, it's Tumblr. Familial relations are very strange. Family's a mindset just like friends, yeah. Maybe it's me being weird. In my mind, even though I love my family dearly, like my relations. My family are not my relations. Some of them are. Like my parents. It's weird. Does it change your social dynamic? Yeah, it does. I mean, it's all social based regardless, right? They're all social terms. And like, in 50 years, it probably won't even mean the same thing as it does now. Not the original code, people get that messed up. Oh, yeah, yeah. I just like it. It's a nice sentiment. It's a very nice sentiment, that quote. You have a friend who came from a seed donor. His father isn't his family, but they are related, yeah. Personally spend time with your uncle, your mum, and that's it. The others aren't even your life, which texting and stuff. But would you still call them your family, right? Let's say, I don't know. If you had an aunt instead. You would, yeah, because they are. Yeah, see, to me, they're not. They're related. Which is not the, like, technical definition of the word, but... that's where the difference lies, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to get to, but my brain was failing to express it. That happens often with quotes. Many of them align to expressing the good in individuality and the control you can exert on the system around you. Then there's a modern stumped out version that's just full line, don't act out. Some people are family. Now you're making it even more confusing. That's why I was specifically using the word relations. Because it gave the nuance it needed to give. Ugh. Ugh. You're just as confused going into this convo as you are going out of it. Words. Definitions are arbitrary and change depending on the individual. Words. That's the conversation. Same as with love, yeah. Yeah, love's a really weird in English. I explained that in Fortnite terms. Having never played the game, probably not. What's the highest rarity? Is it legendary? Hey, you Matty boy. How you doing? I'm doing alright. It's going okay, not fantastically. I'm getting there. You like the ancient Greek distinctions between love? Please tell me it distinguishes between like parental and picked love. It's always the thing that's a bit weird in English. One of your classmates asked the teacher if they could explain what he'd just said in CSGO terms. Please tell me he did it. The teacher who's 6, he just looked at him like, ah, boo. Eros, Philia, Ludus, Agape, Pragma. One that I can't say, Storge, and Mania. Cool. What if you have more than one? You just combine them all into one thing? Or do you just pick the one that applies the most? You can have more than one. Mania, Eros. Easily, yeah. Hey, a lot of people suffer from that one in particular, Ramaz. K-pop stands, yeah. I'm trying to think of a way to explain something in Fortnite terms, having never played Fortnite. Why am I stuck on that? I don't know. Sometimes, Mace, you have family members who are related to you, who are like legendary tier loot. Sometimes they're like common tier loot, right? But you've got some friends who are legendary tier loot who you'd rather treat like they were family. And those ones that are common tier loot, you wouldn't want them necessarily to be holding your back when you're building a building, right? So that you can get a good snipe on person who's on the other side of a ridge. You'd rather have the legendary tier friend than the common tier family member. Or what I was deferring to as family as related. Does that work? I don't know. This is cringe. You asked for it. As a joke? Well, you got it nonetheless. What do I think about the top 20 monsters have been shown, Ramhan? I didn't even know. Please tell me Kezu isn't in there. Yeah, my point, Eugene, was never to say that you shouldn't prioritize it, right? Because obviously that's preferential for you. That's what you're gonna want. My point was be careful with the way you phrase it. Because it very much sounded like you think that online relationships are worthless. For everyone. Like the subtext there was like, this shit is not useful for anything. Just say tomato and the Fortnite peeps will explode into bloody gore. Tomato? Why tomato? I'm trying to remember some stupid name where you drop, but I can't. Text in a box and your cognition can't sort it out, as otherwise it's impossible for you. See, I have to. I don't have a choice, right? Tilted Towers, that I recognize, yeah. What my brain wants to say after that is Bikini Bottom, but that's, is that SpongeBob? I think that's SpongeBob. Friendly reminder, I've never watched an episode of SpongeBob in my life. If you want to leave, I understand. They've shown 7 of them, and number 1 was leaked by Monster Hunter Now Germany. Good job, those guys. Well, don't tell me the leaked one, but hit me with all the others. Fuck Super Stream September and Super SpongeBob September. I gotta tell you, Mace, I don't think I can watch SpongeBob. Why? Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay? I don't want to remove the fun from you from this IP. If you like it, power to you, right? Go off, King, or something, I don't know. It feels kind of cringy. To me. It's pop-off? Fuck. That makes it good. There, this is a thing. I've explained this before a lot, I think. I don't have so bad it's good. That does not exist in my body. It's so bad that it becomes even worse. We're not enough sport. I mean, I would have explained it in SpongeBob terms if you'd asked me to, probably. I still wouldn't have been happy. I would have done it. No, but in relation to what Komuro was saying, Mace, with like if you embrace the cringe, it becomes good. It doesn't for me. It just becomes worse because the cringe is bad and I don't like it. So embracing it does not make it good again. It just makes it roll back around to being even worse than it was originally. 20 is Crimson Glow Valstrax. I'm not even going to read the rest of them. I'm sorry. You worked so hard on typing that all out. I've immediately lost respect for the entire Monster Hunter community. Not that I had any in the first place. Primordial. What a crock of shit. Sorry, that was very strong. SpongeBob is a show that revels in absurdity and you like that. Completely fair. I struggle to be enjoyed. I struggle to enjoy things that are absurd for the sake of being absurd, and that's the point. I don't know why, it's a downcoming in my human being circuitry. Primordial Malzeno is a banger of a fight, though. Primordial Malzeno as a fight is worse than normal Malzeno. Hot take, I know. But I stand by it. It's actually an inferior fight. In my opinion. Which still means it's like a decent fight. It's still a good fight, because Malzeno's so good to begin with, but like... I feel like there's a lot of recency bias in this. Other than Old Fatalis at 15, Crimson Glow Valstrax is Rise, Shiguru is Rise, Namil is World, Brachidios is World, Safi is World. Like, is any of those other than Old Fatalis, it's gone off the top of my screen, not in World or Rise? I'm not surprised that people really like him. I know people really like him. No, that's sad. I mean, it's gonna happen, but I'm glad Namiel got up near the top. Namiel deserves to be near the top. Honestly. You need more explanations for me in terms of communities I'm not a fan of? In what sense? A lot of the community side of world, yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's a massive chunk of people who've only played World and Rise. You want to see Kezu and Chameleos? I desperately hope, with all of my being, that Kezu is not in the top 20. Not because I don't like not because I hate Kezu or anything, but because I think if Capcom finally gets some information that not everyone loves the shit out of Kezu, they might finally put Gigadox in a game again. Instead of resurrecting Kezu's corpse over and over again to beat it until the money runs out, right? I don't even mind Kezu that much. I just want to see Giganux again. And the more Kezu keeps doing good in polls, the less that's gonna happen. Chameleos I would rate highly just for his trolling, honestly. I think he loses a lot of points in the general community's perception though because of poison, right? People really, really do not like poison monsters. Mace, you hate like 50%, probably like 80% of the Elder Dragon roster. Nuh-uh. Kashala, Teostra, Chameleos, Valhazak. I'm pretty sure you hate every single one of them, right? Valstrax, I think you love. Malzeno? I actually don't know what your opinion on Malzeno is. I know you don't like Shara. Can't remember how you felt about Gogmazios. You don't like Fatalis. You don't like Alatreon. Actually, no, you did like Alatreon. You haven't fought Gog or Dire. So you kind of hate like 80% of the Elder Dragons. You love his personality as a massive reptile. Love seeing him move like a chameleon. Makes you happy, yeah. Yeah, he's really cool. I wish we had more reptile monsters. I really do. Because there's a lot of like fun stuff they could do with them, right? Chameleos in World is a great example, because he's not there. He could have been really interesting in World. A monster on the map that you can just never find for some reason. Until you see a Vespoid just get like licked out the sky. Or a cat being trolled. It would be so funny. That's a really good gem. Shame I can't have it. Fatty's boring in old gen, 100%. And a waste of oxygen in fifth. You'll never shut up about dogshit AoE. Ah, and Fatty's a big offender. That's fair. I can't agree with him being a waste of oxygen, but... This is what I find so funny about you, Mace. Sometimes. You really like the high movement speed of 5th gen. But you think AoE is bullshit. But the high movement speed of 5th gen demands that monsters have AoE. And it doesn't work. But then you don't like the slow movement speed of the old games because you would say it feels stiff. But that's what enables monsters to not have humongous AoEs. Because you can't get out of stuff as quickly. Easy, less AoEs, just have auto homing and hitting attacks. Oh god. You mean like Eschaton? I mean, auto hitting would mean your counter is irrelevant, Mace. Or your block. It just hits you. Like Eschaton. It just hits, it doesn't matter what you do. Oh no, Frenzy Brachelios. Oh, this might be tough. Cammy can leg your left butt cheek from across the map and it just hits. Yeah. And you feel it in real life. Oh. AoE really gets you mad, yeah. It's understandable. I think there's fair AoE and unfair AoE, and Fatalis does a bit of both. Yay! Rosino, Namiel, Volcana. Yeah, Namiel is a Namiel, whatever you want to fucking call it, is a really good example of like fair AoE. Yeah, the 45-degree breath is one of the things that I would say in Fatalis is unfair AoE. Because you kind of just like get hit by it. Oh, you're talking about Kushala exoskeleton, right? Conveniently, all of those monsters have AoE attacks. But yeah, they're really good. The meal's AoE could be avoided by just staying away from the water that's been there for ages. What about the ultimate hit though, Mace? Which is essentially guaranteed damage if you don't have earplugs. Patty pops down things to go boom 3 seconds later. Fair. I would also say that Brachelios does a similar thing, Mace. And if I recall, you love Brachelios. Brachelios take hella long? Depends on the game. No Monster Hunter World suffering? No, that's only on Tuesdays and Thursdays, Peach. I do occasionally need a break from watching low-rank cutscenes over and over again. Three Brachys pedals? Yeah. But can you see why the increased movement speed requires that those larger area of effects have to happen? Because if they kept them the same size they were in the older games, you get out of them so quickly. Same thing with the delay. Because of your ease of access to all of the skills, you can just roll everything. Right? To ask you, world is just slow. Man, you confuse the shit out of me. Where's Malzeno got AoE, by the way? His, like, blood explosion thing that he has. Wait, does he have a blood explosion thing? That might be Primordial, actually. Rise was wild. Rise isn't even Monster Hunter, it's Devil May Cry. Convinced. Rise is just Devil May Cry Ragavast. Oh fuck, yeah, Frenzy Brachelios. How about that for explosion time, Mace? I don't mean any offense to Rise, I'm just joking. The game is fine, it's a good game. Don't start screaming at me, please, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult your precious baby of a game that you played for 9 months and then dropped forever because you got bored of it. Rise's arcade monster. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I wasn't talking about you specifically, Mace. It was a general consensus. For the people who hardcore simp for literally any game ever. Typically, most of them only played the game for like half a year. And then feel the need to stab everyone in the face when they even slightly talk about it badly, right? You simp for Jedi Academy, are you okay? Absolutely. That game's been out for hundreds of years. Actually, it depends. Have you played any other... Is there any other Jedi games? Did you play that weird one with the dude on Wii? It's the only other one I'm aware of that exists. I don't know much about Jedi Academy, but man, that game was ahead of its time. All of them regards for regretting combat, yeah. That's what I mean, that game was ahead of its time. You like denial more than area murder? I'm surprised that when Brachidios gets enraged, you don't hate him, though. Because when he gets enraged, he does massive AoE damage. Like, it's humongous. He's got the splash damage around him. His fists do big areas. He's got the forward slicing attack. Like, I struggle to see the difference other than just the fact that Fatalis does a lot more damage to you. And has even larger AoEs. Like, your issue isn't necessarily AoE, it's AoE size and scope. I feel. Especially when you say just AoE, I'm like, dude. Fucking Rathalos Fireball is AoE. That's probably where it's gonna stay, right, Mace? Yeah. I think it's a little bit of both, Peach. We played them when they were new, so we've got nostalgia, so they're like, we don't mind the fact they're a little bit older. I don't know if you played them when they're new. I think it's also a level of like, how much jank can you tolerate, right? DS1, I think like 90% of the enjoyment from DS1 is looking past the jank and seeing what like the vision was, basically. It's not even necessarily the experience of the game that you get to play. It's like, I see what could have been. brace to not knock monsters out of frenzy. Will skeletons Capra plus 3 dogs in a 2 meter by 2 meter row. It's only 2 dogs, isn't it? Does he have 3 doggies? I thought he only had 2 doggies. Well, so they put some stairs in there for you to nicely cheese them. I do wonder why on earth they ever put that staircase in the camera room. Oh, probably because they really wanted you to use plunging attacks. Because they had a hard-on for plunging attacks at the start of DS1. And then the mechanic was probably forgot about after those 2 fights. The stairs only exacerbate the problems 50% of the time? Nah, you kill the dogs easy peasy. Capra doesn't know how to climb properly. He's a dummy. Okay. You quit at the Capra fog door, you never even tried it. Then how would you know the stairs exacerbate the problem? It was done by the time you got there, yeah. Was that you only saw half of it? I got bullshit hit by the time. Go in, block dogs with shield or dodge, then dodge Capra, then kill dogs easy, yeah. You have to know the strat, though. Like, you have to know that you can do that, right? But if you manage to get up the stairs, you can usually kill all the dogs pretty easily. You want to kill Wild Fatty to say that you did it. Fair. Embody everything you don't like. Understandable. The AoE is a nightmare, honestly. AoE is genuinely a nightmare. It does unfortunately feel very appropriate for him, though. Try and tell you he's good. I do think he is good. Because I don't think there's any way you can truly make a late game monster in Monster Hunter in 5th gen and it not have shitloads of AoE. Hell, they can't even do it in the older games. Fatalis in the older games is precisely boring because he's so big, but basically does nothing. Because he essentially only has single target attacks. Does they make the fuckers too damn big? Atul. Atul specifically, not Atul Nasib, Atul. It swings the fucking wheel around. It makes up a massive AoE area. It slings like 6 Dragonators at you at the same time. It's still got humongous amounts of AoE, even in Gen 4. All of, like most of its attacks are massive area attacks. Right? Yeah, this is the... Oh, Mace. You're so impossible to talk to, man. Ugh. Gotta be a good sure thing. Get him. I don't know if I've just messed up all of my damage, or if Defense Wystone is incapable of knocking monsters out of their Frenzy Virus. It can? Have I just done terrible damage? Glavenus rocks it. His big sweeps feel natural. You can clearly see what they are. Yeah, but so does Rathalos. So does Tigrex. So does... What else is on the same tier? Nagakuga. Zenoga. They're mid-tier monsters. Of course they're not going to have, like, massive area AoE. Because they're mid-tier. We're not talking about mid-tier monsters. We're talking about Fatalis. It's the strongest monster in the entire franchise, canonically. Rathalos is basically a fucking pigeon that fucks every Rathian it sees just because it can. They breed like crazy because they get killed all the time. That's the point. You're comparing an eagle to an ant right now, Base. It's the thing. That's what it goes. The average human male, yeah. Yeah, kinda. I don't know, mate. You kind of seem like you just want to complain and not listen, so, like, go off, man. Go ahead. I do agree with you. The AoE is too much. It needs better visuals. It needs better timings. There could be ways that they deal with them that doesn't include AoE. But not if you want it to be difficult. If you want it to actually be hard, it has to have AoE. When you have the speed that... you have. And when they get to late game monsters. Fatalis, not even from the dimension of the games. Oh. Is that a fan theory, or is that like actively confirmed? Or is it just alluded to? Because I think there's something that is very true in Monster Hunter, which is that in-game villagers and stuff, I don't think are reliable narrators. Obviously, I don't know that that's not necessarily confirmed anywhere by the devs or anything like that, but how can any like person understand where Fatalis is from or anything like that, or even any of the Elder Dragons? Like, they know Kushala creates wind because they can visually see it, right? It makes shit windy. Did you get past Aiden, Mace? Yeah, so the Ghillie Mantle technique doesn't work. Eugene, doesn't work properly. Alachine has the same AoE issue sometimes. You don't feel like he uses them so much that you never get to do anything. Most of Alatreon's moves are AoE. That aren't like physical attacks. I think almost all of them are AoE. You can still fill up the cannons, yeah. But if you don't hit all of the cannons, it's it doesn't get the stagger. And it usually gets you hit by a flame breath. And he'd have to get rid of 2 of his things for heavy artillery, right? Because that's the only way you do enough damage to get the staggers, I think. You can't put it in the mantle. This is when it hits, not when it's fired. What skills you have? It's kind of a pain in the ass. Does it really make that much of a difference going actively for its head instead of its balls? On the quest? Yeah, because you get the horn breaks. Just damage-wise? Until phase 3, yeah, you do like maybe 20, 25% more damage going for the head. Phase 3, if you break the chest, you actually do more damage to his chest than you do to his head. Weirdly. Christ. Do you need to do any of the Wycoon quests in Village? Or do you only need to do the ones in Hub? But no. Good to know, yeah. I think his chest is like a 35 hit zone and his head's at 50. I'm not 100% sure. But like if I had to estimate them, that's probably where I'd put them at. You're soloing in the last minute and that's stretching it? Yeah. Yeah, that is. That's not a lot of time left. I think I need to do that quest, unfortunately. After 3 attempts, Ally became fun, and fast still makes when you've got a monitor in your hole. Monitor in your hole. A hole in your monitor. 5 attempts in, yeah. I know it's not an excuse, and I'm not saying it's an excuse. And I think it's actually, in my opinion, a good reason why the game should be developed all at once instead of title updates. I think event quests should be used to keep the games going, maybe, but I think title updates are actually kind of a bad thing. I think maybe a lot of the reason why Fatalis is as overwhelmingly AoE and hard as it was is because they saw how much people trivialized Alatreon so quickly as soon as they figured out the mechanic behind its suppression. So they made Fatty like an overwhelmingly punishing fight to make it as a fight that lasts and is difficult. Which is why the timer's only 30 minutes on it as well. Such a cool fight. The best, but its damage is a bit much. Yeah, it really is. Honestly, that would make the AoE a lot less annoying as well if it just did, like, do 70% of your fucking health. It never feels like you actually get the chance to recover from any of his attacks. So when a person wants something more chill, it just doesn't mesh with you, yeah. Fatalis fight single-handedly making free meal an important skill, right? Free meal secret for that shit, man. That's a lovely little wing break there. kind of stomach since. I really wish Vitalis wasn't such a pain in the ass. But also I wouldn't change him. Because I do think they've done a really good job at making a fight that accurately shows how absolutely fucking bullshit overwhelming it would be to fight a black dragon. And how you just wouldn't stand a chance, really. You ordered the RE4 remake and the Persona 3 Reloaded for 50 quid each for your not yet existing PlayStation? Just buy games for a console you don't even have yet? The hell? For some reason, Resident Evil is never AAA in my mind. Even though it definitely is. Same thing with Persona. I feel like AAA has become synonymous with this game as evil. It's not about budget, it's about the fact it's morally bankrupt. Maybe that's why Ubisoft is trying to release quadruple A games. They want to remove themselves from their bankrupt. They didn't do a very good job at it. They made it more morally bankrupt, if anything, but maybe that's what that was. Hello, Ravelos. Thank you for getting injured, friendo. Nice and easy, nice and quickly. I think this weapon might be good. To take me maybe into G. The sharpness isn't great, but the damage I think is acceptable. Just you like to really own your game stance to your version? Oh no, I understand the point of getting the physical copies, but before you have the console even? I suppose if you know you're going to get one for sure and you see the games for that price, it's kind of a no-brainer. When they would normally cost a lot more. Okay. Nice delay. GG, thanks. Thankfully not this run. God, I can't even imagine a randomizer in this game where monsters were just randomly frenzied. That would be a nightmare. Oh shit, what's that, Frenchie? The death? Also, sure, so you have it when you buy your PS5. I know you probably already know. Make sure you get the right PS5. One of them does not have a disc reader. Not everyone knows that. One of them is online only games. It does not have a disc reader. The right PS5? Yeah, I mean, if you're in the market to buy a PS5, and you buy the non-disc reader one, when you like owning physical games, you're kind of fucked, right? There is two types of them. Seriously? Where are you even shooting? Rathalos! Resident Evil's ready just for the owning. Because you already own the game on Steam. But in separate ways, right? Just a DLC, I believe, right? But like, I've heard that name enough to know that that's the DLC at this point. Yeah, how about you don't do that, hey? I don't even know who the fuck Ada is. Ada's? ADAS? Is it Ada's or ADAS? It is. Adidas? Belonging to Ada, so Ada is a person, presumably. And I guess by the fact that there's a kappa after that comment, this character is female. Does the name bit give that away? I don't see Ada as being a particularly gendered name at all, to be honest. In my mind. I feel like that could go anywhere. Not heard it before, so. Or if I have, I've yeeted it from my memory. Certainly not a name I've come across in England. You also brought GU without owning a Switch? Disposable income. when you like GU base.
Ooh.
Hey, Frenchie.
This hell run and support.
Thank you. They assume that I assume was maybe $20. It became £15.56, which is very specific. If you gave that, thank you very much. I appreciate it. This hell run? This run isn't too bad, actually. I feel like I've truly seen hell now that I've played the world randomizer run. I'm like, this isn't that bad. I got a weapon. It does damage. I know what monsters I fight before I go on the quest. Bare minimum. Yeah, well, sometimes we get broken by the things we do. How have you not snapped your copy in half? Some people, not me or you, mate, but some people have this thing called anger control. Raged a lot, yeah. It's the physical destruction that's the important bit. To be fair, I don't do that anymore. I just get emotionally angry now. And family. Give it to you. The physical violence counts towards yourself, basically. Pretty sure when you're punching stuff so hard that you're hurting yourself, that counts as physical violence. The fact that you're punching something you know isn't going to break doesn't change the fact that you're punching something. No? Currently you're in the Vows tracks urgent to the last quest rank of having full G. I'm like, yeah. You remember Celta's Queen being a wall for you? I remember her being really difficult first time I played through 4U. I don't know if she walled me, but I probably died on a quest. Your punches are full of love, not aggression. Then you definitely need to seek some therapy-based help, because that's how you get arrested. Never fall in love with a person, Mace, until you receive some assistance. I love you. Dex runs away. You failed the quest like 2 or 3 times before your first clear. She does a lot of damage, and you don't necessarily expect it from her frame, I feel. I don't know if that makes sense, but it makes sense to me. Also, if you don't get used to it, the free backup combo can really fuck you up. I don't know if she does that in low rank. But that shit can be really confusing. If she backs up 3 times in a row, she'll always do the triple shots of the water balls. That really messed me up for a really long time. But thankfully it never straight up killed me, so I could always heal. Hey, I'm nearly done with Village, by the way. I'm nearly done with Village. I got 3 Village quests left. How cool is that? The charge that she does with Celtis is deadly, yeah. Yeah, when you get them, when they combine, it's scary. Teeny's not here right now. I wish they were. Because I just want them to always be here. They have to go do this really icky thing called work. And it means they leave my immediate proximity. We don't get to hang out. Probably best that she gets a break from me, though. Listen to me all day. Horrendous. Fuck work, it's overrated. That's what I did, and now I don't have any money. God, I wish I had UBI. Oh, I'd be so happy on UBI. Eugene's joking, mate. It's just the tism getting you there, don't worry. You don't say. Wasn't as soon as you didn't have the context? Yeah, that doesn't help. Hello, BMO. Welcome. Nay. Don't hit me with that, thank you. If I can get all of this into his leg. No. I was hoping I might get the not a mount knockdown, but just like aerial knockdown. Did I just say knee? No, I didn't say knee. I said nay, which is the Swedish one. Nay. It might sound very similar. It's Dutch as well. Neat. Nay. There's a J in it. This pickle moves faster than normal. Yeah, this is Frenzied Pickle. He does extra damage. He moves faster. He inflicts the Frenzy virus, which is why I'm currently afflicted by Frenzy right now. That's why he's a little bit purple. Oh my god. Already has the munchies, so it has rabies. Yep. Precisely. Only negative thing about your work at the moment is the arm pain, the consecutive bad night's sleep. Starting to get used to it, yeah. Good. Getting like 1 or 2 bad nights of sleep, it really sucks, but you can deal with it, right? When you've had like 4, 5, 6 bad nights of sleep in a row, oh god. Sorry. I don't think it's explainable how bad that is, unless you have been in the position where you're like, yeah, I literally need to do this. Like, I have to go and do the things I need to do today, or life will cease to work, probably. Gotcha, thank you. Just murdering things. Whack itself is going to a no-brainer. Hey, that's always good. The friggin' tail is so long on this boy. What's this Devil Joe's particularly big? It's not helping me right now. If you use Wise, don't you get Hulk icon as a buff? Yes, yes you do. Let me know I'm capable of knocking the monsters out of frenzy. Though my sharpness is too bad, so I'm not going to be able to do it now. I'll have to do it on the next one, maybe. I'll go for it, fuck it. Never mind, I missed the attacks. Am I even going to be able to sharpen? He did get hungry. Okay. Hey. Can you please let me sharpen? And now he's angry again. Great. You remember playing 4? You kind of dropped after being Shaggy in terms of story progress. Yeah, Shaggy's low rank village. This is high rank village. This, like, frenzy monster introduction happens in either high rank village or high rank hub. Oh no, you fight them in low rank village, right? You fight a frenzy Tigrex in low rank village. And a frenzied Congalala as well. I don't expect you to remember that. It's probably way too long ago. Yeah, this guy's just the same thing, but I'm in high rank now, so it's a nightmare. It's going to be interesting to see, actually, with that one mace. When we play on the servers again now, Because I get the feeling that the servers are going to be significantly less busy. Like, overall, the server load is going to be massively reduced. So I wonder if people are going to have better connections. Obviously, I'm not suggesting you should give it a go. But just to transition out of your point of bad internet connectivity, Citra. I do wonder if people like Commie, who get disconnected all the time, are maybe going to have better luck. No, it's not the rooms is not what I mean, Mace. I mean all of the servers that were part of Citra overall now just have a lot less people accessing them, right? Which means there's a lot less load on the servers as a whole. So they don't have as much, like, strain put on them. Okay, how do I explain this? The Citra servers are basically rooms, right? It's just rooms, lobbies. But all of those rooms sit on an actual server somewhere. Like an actual physical server. But because Citra had the server browser, which meant all of the rooms had like infinite traffic to them, like all of the people playing Pokemon sitting in the FAD lobbies and the Izanuma Go people all just sitting in the FAD servers over and over again, just like it's constantly pulling power from the actual like physical server block, right? It has to deal with that because it's constantly like trying to deal with someone being in there. Yeah, essentially, Mace. I don't know if that's true, but I guess that would be a thing. Memes and general rooms, but my server is the server. Yeah, good point. Back, welcome back, Dawn. Hit it with thing after thing after thing. That's annoying. People playing in FAD 2 might hurt your experience in FAD 1. Yeah, that was kind of my thinking. But my, I rated, what's their name? Anig Ghazi? I rated them the other day, Eugene. So preferably I'd rate someone else. If we don't manage to find anyone, then yeah, sure, why not? That's what you're trying to build the experience to be maybe better off. Yeah, exactly. My expectation was basically, if every time someone goes in there, it puts like a load on the server, because all of the people playing Pokemon, all of the people playing Izanima Go, all of the people playing all of those things can't just sit in those lobbies all day now. It's a lot less time, right? It's a lot less weight for the server have to deal with. So they might run better. Don't know if they will or not, but was just a thought. Since the Citra servers always got dodgier around peak times. They would always work really well in the morning, and then as soon as it got to like European, like 5 through 6 o'clock, they just fell off a cliff. They were terrible. You don't know what a CNI file is? It's an INI file. It's just a folder in the Citra thing. It's just a type of file, Mason. That's all it is. It's a text file, basically. That tells the game some information, like you should search here for your server port. You should search here for this information. Stuff like that. Remember Eugene's shove down the throat comment? No, I don't. An hour or two ago? I literally don't remember this at all. Oh, did I read that out loud? I don't know if I read that. I actually think I might have missed that completely. Big man. Oh no, Kobby. Oh no. How did they react? They were fine, yeah. They seemed very confused that they got raided. When I was like, how have you heard of me? And I was like, I've heard a few people talk about your exploits, and they were like, what do you mean? That's not possible? I can't remember exactly what they said. It's weird for such a small community that people have heard of me. And then saying someone in their chat said it's precisely because it's a small community. Would it be interesting if Wilds would do some work on herds in ecosystem if they would include Ceregios, considering they apparently live in big flocks? That would be a nightmare. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that at all. Yeah, no, he was talking with me a lot. The smaller people usually are. If anyone else has a suggestion right now, by the way, someone to raid that plays Monster Hunter a lot, preferably is playing Monster Hunter at the moment. I gotta do one more quest here, but then that's probably the streamy. I got an Apex Ceregios to do, and I got some determination to get me there. Yeah, Flyan is a no. Flyan, I'm not raiding someone with like 20 times my viewership. Come right. That feels like attention-seeking behavior. Oh, Zika? Yeah, I'll raid Zika. I've raided Zika before. They were cool. Let me copy paste that name before I before I forget. Have I raided him this much? Handy or, and Ganny? Beringer? No, I mean, Beringer's not live, so... Beringer and me usually stream at relatively similar-ish times, if I recall. I think there's been quite a few instances whenever we raid each other that one of us is like, haha, I'm gonna end now. I feel like that's happened quite a few times. Oh, this gate is fully open. That's so weird. That looks so wrong. How have I never noticed that before, man? No, I do Zika. Zika's a good shout. But thank you, Cummy. Who is the other Monster Hunter raid with the cap? I used to raid also. With the cap? It was Serigios who introduced the bleeding debuff? I believe so, yeah. The cap? Don't raid a lot of people. Oh, Bagel? Joe Bagel? Bagel's not live at the moment. Nor could I really raid Bagel anymore. Bagel went big time real quick. With that 30% run? Bagel usually had like 50 to 80 viewers, I feel like. Then they did the 30% run. Now they sit on like 150 to 250 every stream. Bagel's been a ton of GDQs and ESAs. I don't know if Bagel's been at many ESAs, actually, but Bagel's been at a lot of GDQs. This Steve looks 200% mad, yeah. This Steve is Apex. Which is Frenzy, but it's way, way worse. Because you bounce off like that. So a Risen monster from Sunbreak? Yeah, a lot of the stuff from Sunbreak is basically just for use mechanics. As much as I kind of hate to say it. They made a lot of, like, fixes to errors that existed for you, though, thankfully. But the virus which spreads throughout creatures and they can spread it to each other. They get stronger, faster. It has an advanced form where the creature beats the mechanic, right? It's good stuff, so it's nice to bring it back. It would have been nice to bring it back if they actually brought it back, instead of, like, bastardizing every mechanic that existed until that point and slammed them all together. That I didn't enjoy. I'm a Dual Blades main? Yes. I am. Through and through. How many Elder Dragons have risen? Yeah. There is a few small differences, but There's kind of a lot of stuff going on. You want to request a dual blade randomizer run? How many are in the queue? There is nothing in the queue. Frenzy Virus is literally there with Gore and Shiguru. Why they reused Apex as a term? Yeah, I don't know either. Thank you. Appreciate it, Eugene. You'd very much like them to put their second foot in and bring deviant monsters properly there, the armor and stuff, instead of half-assing it, yeah. How does these monsters having frenzy work when Shiguru is dead? That's quite literally the plot base of the expansion. Is like, why the fuck are frenzied monsters appearing when Shiguru is dead? Apex monsters are monsters that have subjugated the frenzy virus instead of it killing them. But it still kind of messes them up a bit. And instead of them, like, you know, dying, they basically just go, they still keep the, like, they go insane part, but they are able to put their own frenzy pools down. Which is what this Apex Syringios is. He can put frenzy down, which is why there's a whole bunch of frenzied monsters. So we're killing this guy because, like, we need to stop all the frenzied monsters from appearing again. Because obviously that's not good. And then that continues for on the, like, all of the G rank expansion because frenzy monsters. You're gonna start a new character? Let's try new weapons. 3 minutes later, guess I'm gonna play with Lance again. Apexes are a new origin of frenzy, yes. They are a new source of the virus. Which is why this guy is, like, threat number 1 and needs to go. Afflicted monsters and Sunbreak kind of felt like a mix of frenzied and hyper. Yeah, they do. They are just both mashed together, right? And then they also have, like, the weird blood-sucking mechanic added on top. I mean, I'm glad they gave it a go again. I just don't understand why they did it the way they did it, basically. Like, they literally just abandoned the Apex mechanic, right? And then Gore and Shigura in the expansion. So they put Apex monsters in that weren't actually Apex monsters, they were deviant monsters. And then they put basically the Frenzy virus and Gore and Shiguru. But it's Anomaly instead. And then the Frenzy virus they put in Apex monsters. In place, like, they put the Risen monsters in. Which are, to be fair, visually distinct. Like, they're not Apex monsters at all. They are more similar to Arc-Tempered monsters from Monster Hunter World Iceborne. And Monster Hunter World. So you got Apex monsters which aren't Apex monsters but are actually deviant monsters. To summarize. And then you've got anomalies, which are basically just Frenzy and Hyper smushed together. And then you've got Risen, which is kind of the same logic behind the frenzied Apex monsters, except instead it's the anomaly instead of the frenzy. But they're not like Apex monsters, they're closer to Arc Template. Easy to understand. Don't know what's confusing at all. It's actually a really good summary of my my personal issue with the Portable team. I think they have really cool ideas, but for the love of God, they can't just pick an idea and stick with it. They do everything. Like, Anomaly was good enough, and Risen was good enough, but then they added Anomaly Investigations as well, which is basically just guild quests from 4U. Except, by doing guild quests, you unlock other guild quests. So that's also in there. Like, they put every single mechanic into Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter Sunbreak. And it becomes a really confusing, like, clutter because of it. But they could have done something really cool with, like, whenever you beat some of the higher tier anomalies, you have to do a Risen monster to get to the next tier of anomaly monsters. Right? That would have been neat as hell. But they just put it behind Hunter Egg Lock instead. It feels so removed from the system it's meant to be connected to. Until they added a whole new system to connect the two. But then also the system's so grindy that you don't want to play it. What's the max level Apex hunts in 4U? I mean, Apex is as high as it goes, but guild quests go to 140. And can have Apex monsters on them. And that's too confusing as well. Apex monsters from Rise were called like boss or pack leader in terms of Japanese, yeah. Yeah, the translation was terrible. But Apex hunts are just Apex hunts. Like, they're just normal quests. You have to do some conditions to unlock a lot of them, but they are just quests. Well, bedtime. Rest well, mace. Have a good night. Felt weird having Gore and GU after 4 and he's just there. Yeah, he's just chilling. That was really odd. Till tomorrow. Where I start at 2. Character creation and random presets and nightmare material. Oh, 100%. My time. Right, determination has to wait. That is me done for today. Thank you very much for joining me. I nearly finished the story. let's give some love, hopefully to Zika, if they're still streaming. They are. They're playing Frontier, which is a game that exists. Want to go give them the emotional support they probably need, depending on how far they're in. Please hop on over there. If you want more from myself, and specifically from 4U, I will be back with it tomorrow. You can see when on the first link there. The Discord server gives you information about Monster Hunter March, and is just all the stuff that's in a Discord server. And the YouTube channel is for VODs, and is a YouTube channel. That is me, done for today. Enjoy yourselves, whatever you find yourselves doing. Until I see you next time, have a good one. Toodaloo.